Good morning. I was talking the whole time and didn't press the live button. Mm-mm-mm. I hope everybody's having a good morning so far. Um, we're gonna go ahead and get started with the um, live. Now, what I'm going to do, I will be playing an interview from Blind City Podcast out of St. Louis. They went onto the home team to do an interview at the time British was there. And there were some things that was said that didn't sit right with me coming from Oswald and everything. Of course, you know he always had to say something. I'm good, Coco. I'm real good. Um, so we're gonna listen to their portion of his interview, and then hopefully we can discuss the um, the pod that interview really quickly, so everybody else can go about their day. All right. So just give me 1 minute, and we'll go ahead and get started.
We are the therapy for these streets.
Everybody got their ops, everybody got their enemies, but for real, now you don't even gotta worry about your enemy. It be, the closest motherfucker around you.
No, this is real. We getting shot by police. We getting stereotyped.
We didn't get a proper investigation. Well, definitely, I think it's a bunch of bullshit.
Your car got shot up, right?
Yeah, he struck the bullet.
Yeah, you from the hood.
They just passed a law where you can give a kid a gun without the parent's permission.
Wait a minute. They can do what? We got people in power that's not really for the people. They think the people work for them. You work for the people.
We got to talk about the disparities in our community.
North side look like a bomb didn't hit it.
Big St. Louis energy all the time, man. We in here. It's the Home City Blind City. It's the HomeTeam Blind City Podcast Takeover. It's the collaborative effort. Shorty, showing love, British Williams, Andrew Caldwell, Blind City Podcast. In here. What's up, family?
What's the deal, man? Glad to be inside the studio, Blind City on the road with the home team, man.
Yeah,
Love
definitely,
this.
man.
Yeah, we're glad you're here. Welcome to the home team. And
Okay.
sometimes you can't, like I noticed and been in business now, you can't hire a family. They will steal from you. They will try to get your business shut down.
Right, bro.
Yeah,
So I see that now.
That should have been a slow
So I'm
build
beneficial with some family.
for longevity.
And speaking on
It
that,
could have been like the law type of situation.
right. And I'm glad we own this. Let's pivot real quick. But also too, man, I just think, the black business here in St. Louis, let me say this, and you can respond. You might agree, you might disagree, but that's cool. St. Louis is not ranked in the top 100 of black businesses at all right now.
It's not.
And this is my reason why. We just had a great award show the other night, right?
We did.
Right. I think y'all did your group attend the home team?
Shorty got an award.
Okay, that's great. That's great. This is what Atlanta has learned how to do, and we're still trying to play catch up as black people in our community. We gotta learn how to put our dollars together. Everybody's doing everything individually around here. But
Their award show was nice, but I never seen none of those people in the city of St. Louis.
let me get to it, Andrew. No, I want to hear your response. And people might think I'm hating. No, I'm not hating. I'm just trying to expand that black dollar that it can represent our community. We just have too many individuals pocketing a lot of money, and they think they're done with it. That's what they do. They get comfortable. But what if we had one big award show? If everybody put their ideas, entrepreneurship together, just like the Stan Musial Awards, and you can look at it on your YouTube channel. This is their award show, and they come together down there at the old Peabody House. What's the name of it? The Staples Center?
Steeple Theater.
Steeple Theater was just there with Smino, right?
Yeah.
That was a good interview y'all did with him.
Yeah, for sure.
But I knew Smino, whoever backed Smino, his label, when they put him in there, they got some money.
Yep.
Everybody can't go in there.
No,
But
for sure.
what I'm saying, back to the awards, I don't understand the procedure, how they pick these people.
I don't listen.
Hold on, let me finish. Hold on, British.
I said the
Hold
same
on,
thing.
hold on. And I'm not hating because people go, no, I'm not. This is what I'm saying. Who is making our city move forward? Or are we just handing perks at the door?
Handing out
Is it
things.
just because the people are sponsored to your magazine, you just want to congratulate them? And then if that's the situation, that's cool. But when you put out this power list, understand the word power.
Mm-hmm.
And some of the people on that list, man,
I
don't know who they are, what they did. And then, how you overlook Blind City, what I've done.
Well, see, that's the thing.
I'm just saying, I just don't know how, even with the STL Awards, they had a hip hop show over the summer. I spoke with the young lady. She's making some transitions with it. But I'm just saying, when we throw award shows here, it's just like, it's personal. It's friendship.
But see,
like we let the people vote for you. Well, you can't do that because they friends going to vote for you.
Correct.
Well, this is my thing when it comes to that, right? Because if you want to shake the city up, if I want to shake the city up right now, I would make me a Facebook page and I would say, whatever the category I want it to be, I would say, these are the top 10 podcasts, and I would list all my peoples, and it would shake it up. If I would say, these are the top 10 rappers, I would list my 10, and it would shake it up. These are the top 10 influencers or promoters. And if whoever, I would shake the city up because everybody would go so crazy, not more so congratulating who's on it, but more so talking ish about who's not. And the thing is, who's ever, let's say Blind City, let's say you were selected on the 100, or if it was 50 or whatever, somebody gonna say, well, why he on there? Same way you gonna look on there, or you gonna hear some names on there, and you gonna say, so one thing about me is, because me coming up, being an artist, being an influencer, being a host in the city, sometimes even when I left, it would be like out of sight, out of mind, and I'd be like, man, how they ain't gonna be? So what I started to do was, it was like, I'm not gonna feed so much into, okay, cool. Y'all want to give me accolades? Okay, whatever. That's love. I respect it. But when it comes to, if I want something done for me, if I want it done how I want it done, then I do it. So that's why when they would have all these festivals here, from Grove Fest to Lou Fest to all these things like that, they wouldn't hit my line. So I said, okay, I'm gonna start STL Fest. When I started come back in town and I was doing my music with the live bands and stuff, and everybody was still trying to hit me to do ratchet, I say, okay, I'm gonna start doing my own live experiences. You can't book me to perform. So I think that like us here in St. Louis, we gonna do that. Like if it's a list or something come out, what we gonna do is we gonna point out the issues with what they're doing. Now for sure, if Blind City, if you doing a list or something, I guarantee you gonna put people on there that you rock with.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but here's the difference is, Shorty. Here's the difference though. Some things common sense got to kick in. How the hell Big Boss Yvette not on there? She got a deal. She has a deal with Universal Republic. She was on the red carpet at BET. Yeah. That's common sense. She don't need people to vote for her.
Well, you gotta
for where she came from and how she made it. That's already a statement. Your hustle is your statement.
I agree,
but I'm saying I think that's like opinion-ated, right? Because it's like those are at the
but
end
her
of the day,
hustle is certified. You
sure.
watching on TV.
That award show won't downgrade me and won't upgrade me.
Yeah, but I'm saying that if that's the case, somebody could say,
understand
why wasn't Smino on there? Or why wasn't Andrew
correct,
on
but
there?
they should have been though. Your hustle should represent
they
you.
the people who they know, and it should have been the mayor's office and
why JC Tatum ain't on? I mean, we could go all day. DJ Charlie Chan. I mean, these people are making the world move.
All of these people have been on there either years, because this is.
But they say they have. I checked with them. They haven't been on there.
This is probably my third time, like I guess, like being like nominated. But this is my first time that I was actually in town to attend. You get what I'm saying? And the thing is, I know the people behind it, and it's like it's one of them things where it is. You can tell even their energy behind it. So it's like, if we do that, we gonna do that at every event. If we sit here and say, okay, who is that? Because this is we're gonna do. Listen, Smino is, if not one of the only artists outside of Nelly that can announce a Stifle Theater.
That's right.
A month before and sell it out, right?
Yeah. Right?
If we go to 10 gas stations right now in St. Louis and ask who the number one St. Louis artist is, nobody's going to say Smino.
Right.
We gotta go survive for our kids now. Correct. Because we don't have a man in the household to make sure we okay.
Yesterday,
it was at a point one time in our life where a man wouldn't let a woman go do nothing with no drugs, or not letting a woman go ride down or do nothing like that. Now they ask him to do it, and I'm watching girls that I didn't grow up with that's going to jail for dudes.
Well, women. Well, right now the women are the pimps and the niggas are the hoes.
Correct.
Hear it in the music.
Yeah.
Listen to what the girl's saying in her music. You know, you gonna pay me for this ass. I want the Birkin bag. You gonna give me money for sex.
Understood.
That's why the strip clubs are slow right now.
Yeah.
They all selling, man. The whole hood selling coochie.
Yeah, for sure.
The men too.
No,
Yeah.
definitely.
Really say the
No,
men.
for real.
Right.
Like that's like
Right.
I just
But the women are running the families now, because even the younger guys don't have a car. The women got the cars picking their ass up.
Yeah.
Seriously, they ain't got nothing, and they want to know why we don't want to respect them for what we didn't do. We didn't do niggas with money. That's just what it is.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like it's flipped. You know what I'm saying?
So we
it's all
gotta-
the way flipped. So
we got a lot of work to do,
back?
man. We got a lot of work to do, bro. That's all I'm saying. It starts with people like us, man. The people that are influencing the community really can create change, that has the power to create change. But that's not guaranteed either. Like you said, Shawty, they might see it, they might see your receipts, but that don't mean they're gonna buy into it.
No.
Right.
And
Right.
that's why yesterday there was about I know what happened because I reached out. There was like over 20 cars of one car, and the two girls that started running, and two guys started running. The police, St. Louis police, we blame the police for things that we shouldn't, because yesterday I witnessed
What happened?
I witnessed a girl and two girls and two boys jumping out of a car to the highway, and then the other girl was fighting the police, and the police fell on the ground. I'm like, girl, you could have got killed, and then you'll be screaming, how my daughter get killed? How this happened? You guys, we need to start respecting the police. That's one. And we need to respect the communities.
Well, that's a different topic,
Yeah,
because
that's right.
the
We
police need
like-
to start respecting us too.
Right.
Now,
Facts.
I'm a little Martin Luther King, I'm a little Malcolm X, a little bit of both, because I've seen situations, we see it every single day, where the police overuse their powers. They don't give us the same respect that they. Let me explain. This is how I look at it. How is it that every mass murderer that goes and shoots up whole facilities, schools, and all this, they are somehow always miraculously come out without them being shot? But the little boy that you just pulled over on the side of the road, you didn't gun him down, and he dead. It don't make sense. Why didn't you shoot this man that just was trying to shoot
I
up
guess
niggas?
it's different
Absolutely.
times and different officer, whoever.
No,
Absolutely.
they white
Yeah.
and we black. That's just is what it is. When you
Right.
get done,
Oh, okay.
racism is always an issue. It's gonna be an issue probably for as long as I live.
Yeah.
Now,
Well-
my grandparents tell me all the time, they never thought. I watched my grandfather be so happy. He had a picture of Obama and Michelle on his wall in the house. To watch a black man become president. You understand what I'm saying to you? I might not never see, by the time I have my grandkids, the racism stop. We saw Martin Luther King be able to say, hey, I have a dream that this, that. The dream still ain't even here. We still ain't got that. You see us come together, but white people are still teaching black kids that they are better than us. Whether they can live in a trailer. I had to have a conversation with my daughter about white kids because of something that was said to her at school. She's 4 years old. They live over in Fenton in a $100,000 house, and we live in Lake St. Louis in a $600,000 house, but they still think they're better than me. That's a problem for me. But that might be a problem for the rest of my living days.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
But it got to be, as far as like a better than, a worse than. That's not. It don't. I just feel like the whole mentality of it is like backwards. Like because even for you to feel like that, if you have more than me, then you're better than me. I'm just saying
I
in
don't feel
general.
that, but that's how what I'm saying.
But don't
to
we
you
do
is-
that in our community too?
but
For
what-
sure, that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
but what I'm saying-
That whole
What
mentality
I'm
is just
saying to
backwards.
you,
Yeah.
it's women, it's people that really believe, and they are taught from
Oh yeah, no doubt.
from that
Yeah.
Oprah is nothing.
Right,
That's
right.
Oprah. You
Well-
live in a trailer park, and Oprah that
And you
went
think,
and gave
exactly.
cars back to everybody in the audience, but she's nothing.
She's nothing. Right.
Because
Just
that's what
because
they're
of the color
taught,
of her
because of
skin.
the color of her skin.
Yeah.
Right.
And now
It's
I don't
hard to
think
change it. And
It
there
is.
is still racist, and there's still
it's never.
racist
I don't think I'm
in
gonna
these
ever outlive it.
corporations as well too. And
Correct.
you have to understand, if you want some money, sometimes you have to kiss their butts.
Right.
No, I'm not kissing nobody, but I'm not.
It
No,
ain't- I
that's
don't-
not.
I
That's
don't-
not
I don't
my.
know if it's
That's
called-
not
I
my
don't
mentality.
I don't know if it's called
Right.
Not kissing their
But,
butts,
I
but
mean,
you get what I'm saying.
It's
Right.
called play the
Sometimes-
game.
Play the
Correct.
game.
It's called
Right.
play the
You gotta
game.
play the
It's called
game.
playing
It's
the
called
game.
play the
Yeah, it's about playing the
It's a
game.
certain level of how I'm
Right.
gonna play the game. I'm only gonna
Yeah.
go so far.
Yeah,
Well-
you don't alter your morals with your values, what you stand on, but you definitely got to play the game because that's what.
And some money, that what the Bible say, money ain't good.
No, it's root
Money's the
all
root of
evil.
all
It's
evil.
all
Yeah.
evil. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But it's a
But
So
I
it takes
know-
money to be successful and to
Well, let me give you game
Give
more
back.
money. Every time you get that money, who on the dollar bill? Who's
Money
on
president.
the 100? All the dollars. Who on it?
Mhm.
Franklin.
And what color are they?
All them
White.
white men.
Green.
You know that you know why they did that? to let you know you still a slave to their system because you cannot use me if I wasn't on this dollar.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds you of. I don't give a damn how far you get
I'm
in
ready
life.
for a
You
Barack
got to
Obama
use
dollar.
that money. You got to
Me
use
too.
that money to make it in
Whatever
America.
happened to that Harriet Tubman? What they supposed to be
I
coming
think they
with?
still coming.
What supposed to be? What
I
was
think
supposed
they
to be?
dropped her
They-
down. They put her on the quarter.
They trying to
dropped her
straight. They
down.
trying to straighten her hair before they put her on there.
Boy,
Yeah.
you silly.
Man, they need to put on.
But-
They need to put on the
Hey.
$20 bill. Be the Harriet Tubman.
Hey,
Well, the machine won't print it. The machine
Harriet
won't print
Tubman.
it. The
I
machine
think let me
won't
get it
print it.
done. Let me get a
Well,
Harriet
That's what
Tubman.
they said.
hey man,
Okay.
this is great. This is great. Like I said, I thank you for just giving the time up for me to come in and talk with you. And we
Thank you
definitely.
for coming
We really
in.
wanna
I
know.
think
I
people
really
really need
enjoyed
to
this
see this side.
conversation.
Need to see this side of you, the home team. You know that you have passionate for the community and how you feel.
For sure.
And we need to have these more conversations every day in our households as well, and just even with people that's not from our households. And that's what Blind City is trying to do. Just bring this awareness out to all people, so you can see how we all feel. Because that's the only way we're gonna get anything accomplished. We can't keep talking behind closed doors. We got to put it out there to people, and at least you know where I stand if you don't like it.
True.
Yeah. That's
Well,
true.
We
That's
appreciate
true,
you.
man.
I
We
know that's
appreciate you.
working
We
for the
appreciate
home
you.
team. I know working for Hot 104.1, and I know working for Derek and Becky. I have learned that the community is more important than me. And I'm glad that and I can speak for us, but I'm glad that we invited you up here. I'm glad you accepted
hold
the
on, so-
invitation.
Derek and Becky taught you that, or who taught you that?
Yeah, Derek and Becky.
They taught you
Oh, they
nothing.
told you that the community.
Yeah,
Really?
they
Really?
told
Crazy,
you
they
that.
gave me this position.
Oh,
they
told
gave me
you
this.
That's how.
Okay.
That's who been
Cut
telling
it
you
then.
that.
I guess. All right, come on, y'all.
What's up?
Okay, y'all. So that's what I wanted to show you all this morning because I was up all night and that came across my feed and I just clicked on it because I never seen it before, never heard it before. And as you can see, there are some things that were mentioned that Oswald want to talk on, but he doesn't portray it in real life. Okay. Now they had an award show, an awards ceremony. I think Shorty did get an award, but they're talking about how there are people that get awards that they don't know how the vetting process goes. That you're skipping over people who actually do things in the community to honor people who you've never seen. Now, Oswald sat up there and said that he's never seen those people out in the community. And they can say the same for you. Okay, they can say the same for you because you're not out in the community. There has been an influx of people coming out saying how he doesn't do anything for the community, not at all. So all that about he feed the homeless or he do things behind closed doors, people can't see nothing behind closed doors. So you doing things behind closed doors don't mean a damn thing if people can't see it. All right. And when they're talking about handing out awards, he had something to say. But yet, Shorty got a proclamation from the mayor during his Giving Black Ball. And then months later, in July last year, Oswald got presented at his birthday dinner a proclamation by Rasheen Aldridge. Now, the proclamation, you can read it online, is nothing but a copy and paste of offline. What has he done in the community to actually get a proclamation of what? What has he done? Nothing. All he did was go to Rasheen Aldridge and Shameen Hubbard Clark to get a proclamation because Shorty got one. And those two fools gave it to him because he whined about it. Because he wanted to feel like he was important. Shorty does work for the community. Okay? Even when he wasn't living in St. Louis, he was doing work. But you got someone who's been in St. Louis all his life and never done nothing. But you all gave him a proclamation because of what? He's on the radio? Okay. Yeah. Rasheen and Shamim both need to be investigated. They really do. Now he's jumping onto another topic that has nothing to do with what they're talking about. He witnessed, two girls jumping out of a car and they, jumping on the police and whatever. And he want to say, they need to have respect for the police. Say what? But you don't have respect for the police. When you get your just dues with the police, you quit to tell them, oh, they're a boss. You pay off judges. You pay off prosecutors. So they won't do anything to you because you're supposed to put fear in them that they're going to lose their job if you go to the chief of police. You have no respect for the police. You have no respect for your community. You go around St. Louis wreaking havoc. You go into businesses showing your ass. You have no respect for anybody. And you talk down on your own community. You talk down on St. Louis. There's too many videos of you doing that. And more likely, it's recent. Right. When they're talking about bringing money together, right. Shorty is the only one. Because, well, British situation. And Oswald, he has no money. He has none. You talk down on the Black community of St. Louis. You talk down on the Black women in general. As a whole, you talk down on Black women who you try to emulate. But see, race doesn't matter to you until you need to use it to your benefit against another race. Okay? And you're speaking on about Becky and Derek, taught you this and taught you that. You talking about Derek Green, the same person you got fired? He got you that position, but you got him fired? And that's why I wanted to sit there and play it, because it's like, a lot of things he was saying, it's just like, you don't even portray that in real life. But things are handed to you because you think, because you want to use, that sob lie ass story about you being homeless. You want to use the Kojic church about the whole video going viral as a crutch. You don't have nothing going on for real. You had a platform, which was the radio station, to do so much for the community, and you did not. And now you running around St. Louis like a chicken with his head cut off, trying to put your hands in everything, coming up with lies about what you're doing because you have nothing going on. You don't have the backing to do anything. So when you get up here and you want to talk about who's not doing what, you need to look at yourself, because you're not doing a damn thing. Right, Coco? The ones that put the real work in, you never hear of. Exactly. And then when you do hear of it, he wants to step in and put his 2 cents in like he has something to do with it, like he was a part of it, when he's not. There are too many people that has come forward after the firing of the home team to say that they never seen him out in the community. And how you know he's not out there in the community? It's because why would, people need to email you and let you know about certain organizations. If you're as active as you say you are, you should know those organizations. You're not about that life for real. You're not about it. And right, he cares about nobody but Andrew. That's all he cares about. He cares about nobody but self. Right. He disrespects the mayor of St. Louis. She blocked him anyway. But it's like when they getting, and we've seen it, throughout the duration of Home Team, when they get into heavy topics, he's very quiet because he has no input whatsoever. He doesn't know what to say. He has to sit there and think of something and then jump in like it's double dutch so that he can be heard. And what he talked about has nothing to do with the discussion they're talking about. You're socially awkward. You're socially unaware. Instead of you riding around trying to brag about what car you're renting, at the moment, or how much money you have in the bank, you really need to pick up a book. You really need to do some research about your own community. You didn't even know they had a program for the children when they get out of school for the summer. We call it Feed a Kid. Okay, that's what we call it. We're gonna say Feed a Kid. They've been having that program for the past 20 years. But you get up on your life and saying they should have something for the kids, in case kids don't have any meals. They should do something like that when they've been doing it all the while. That shows you how out of touch you are with St. Louis. You are not St. Louis. You're a menace to society. Okay? You're socially inept and unkempt. Your best bet is just to get off social media and to get a regular job instead of the imaginary ones that you keep talking about, and get some business about yourself, okay? You messed up a good thing with the Home Team, and you just can't accept that bet, okay? He want to be a part of Youth in Need. Okay, right. And I was going to tag them too. He said that he was part of the program Youth in Need. And they're celebrating their 50th anniversary. Why don't you go to the Youth in Need? Since, they helped you tell your story so they can broadcast your story. Since you're such a success, go back to the Youth in Need so they can broadcast your story of how they helped you. Or did they really help you? Right, he knows more about Atlanta than he knows about St. Louis. Exactly. So it's just, like I say, that it kind of triggered me a little bit because I'm like, why is he saying anything? Although it is old, it spills into what's going on now with him. Okay. But I don't want to take up too much of you all's time because I know some of you have things to do. But I do, if anyone has anything they want to say real quick on the issue, I'm going to drop the link and we could talk about it for a few minutes. Right. He needs to get back to all the social programs that, he was a part of. It's always the homeless, or he's doing everything behind closed doors. Even if you do a donation behind closed doors, it still becomes public record. It's still public record. Okay? Good morning, Elmo.
Good morning, gorgeouses. So this is my thing. This is my thing on it.
Yes.
And I'm gonna put all my vitriol aside and just speak totally unbiased. The problem that St. Louis and them have has always been the fact that you have Fraudwell who tries to sound intelligent when he speaks and lies. And although Shorty and British did kind of check him a little bit, they really need someone to hold his neck directly to the fire. They need to pull they need when they pull and holding them to the fire, they need to sit there and go, first of all, you always say you're doing stuff, but you do it behind the scenes. That's fine because there's a lot of people who do stuff in behind the scenes. But if it's behind the scenes, then don't keep saying it. Because you don't get brownie points for stuff that you're doing out the kindness of your heart, first and foremost. Second of all, you don't get brownie points if no one can see it. You just don't. I mean, for me, I do things for people, and I truly do it behind the scenes. And the only reason why I'm saying it now is because it's for this analogy. I don't do it and then go, well, yeah, see, I do things for people. I be doing a whole bunch behind people, but I do it behind the scenes so no one knows. No, 'cause if that's the case, I'm gonna shut up. So it's just like I really feel like oh sorry, y'all, my voice went out a little bit. I really feel like they need everybody, all of St. Louis, and we know they're not because St. Louis is delayed. We'll say it that way. They need to hold his neck to the fire. And
Yeah, and that they do, and that's the problem. You know, they want to use the fact that he has a history of being mentally disabled. No, because he knows right from wrong. He knows exactly
right,
what he's doing. If he
right.
can sit there and plot to get people fired from their job, he's not mentally delayed at all.
No, that's what I was gonna say. He ain't that damn slow.
Mm-mm. And
Huh?
and I just think with this position that he's trying to get with being committee man of
Committee woman.
ninth ward, and then it moves up to alderman. But you have Shameen Hubbard Clark, and then you have Rashid Aldridge that sits there and coddles him. They help him. Now,
Uh-huh.
he has the mayor has a problem with him, especially how he talked about her on the radio.
Uh-huh.
Why would you all give him a proclamation, which is it's just a copy and paste what's off the internet? What does his siblings have to do with the proclamation? There is nothing in that proclamation to highlight any good deeds that he has done. It just shows that he was on the radio. He wrote those books, although they're plagiarized.
Oh,
He went viral with the Kojic video. He has nothing.
sis, did you see what Greg Smith just said?
You lying. Oh, hold up. Now see, we sitting here trying to be hold up. Hold up.
Oh, I couldn't hide that one. That hit me.
And I don't be looking at the screen. Hold
I know
up.
you don't. That's why I had to ask you.
We sitting here. I was not trying to be messy today. Well, I was already, but
I mean, you weren't trying to be messy, but the mess just came on your doorstep.
let's see.
Greg Smith, we need information. How you find this out? What happened? Give us the lowdown, because we
Whoa,
won't
whoa,
even
whoa,
pay that
whoa,
payment.
whoa, whoa. What? Hold the fuck up. So, hold up, y'all. We gotta look at this right now. It was filed 3 days ago. Let's.
That makes a lot of things are making sense.
But hold up now. Hold up. I told y'all. His mama too. What? Oh, what? Y'all, hold up. Hold up. Okay, we go. Ooh, hold up. They got Francine on the docket too.
Oh, not
What?
Franny Mae.
Yes, look, y'all look
Well, she
this.
finna tell it all. She finna
Look,
tell all. Y'all know she don't like that boy.
hold up now, hold up. Let me see if I can hold up. Let me see if I can. Okay. Now, didn't I 4515 Lindale? Didn't I tell y'all he was still there?
Yeah,
Didn't I tell y'all that?
you said
Now
it.
it's him and his mama. What? Uh where is you try to Perlene? You try to Perlene? Get your ass in here, honey. Okay, so he got a court date scheduled for the 4th of June next month. Let's see. I got to share another. Hold on, I got to share another screen with y'all because it clicked out. Hold on.
See, if we knew he won't, if we knew he want a renter, I would say that's how he getting that money for them leased cars. But no, because you can't pull a reverse mortgage on property you don't own. So that's still a question.
Okay, so let's see. And it's a bulk, so it's different people. So how much do you owe, sucker? So it was a post to serve. So how much do you owe? It's not saying how much you owe. But you got an eviction? But you sitting up here talking about what we got on going on over here? Hold up. Okay. I got to go back. Let me see if I can see how much he owes. It's not saying it though. So why is Francine on it when she
Because she probably co-signed something for him, not thinking, or he signed her, or he made it look like she co-signed.
Oh shit. Hold on. It's not giving how much he owe though. That's what it's not giving. Shit. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Lord of mercy. It's not saying nothing. Whoa, hold up. Hold up. What? Defendants have let's listen to what I'm saying. So Matthew Chase, counsel for 4515 Lindell, hereby affirms under penalty of perjury as follows. Defendants Andrew and Francine have submitted to plaintiff prior to signing of a lease for the premises which are the subject of this action an application including relevant personal and work information. Defendants did not indicate that they were then members of the armed services of these United States and therefore on information believe the defendants are not now engaged in military service of these United States. Okay, Mr. Chase, that's not telling me anything. I want to see how much he owes. They have exhibit. Let me see. Oh, okay. Okay, let me go back. Okay. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. Bear with me. You around here renting damn cars and you owe 2,900. What? Hold up. Okay, hold up, y'all. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let me share this. Hold up. You tried it, Perlene. Girl, get to work, get to work, get to work. Hold on, let's see. I got so many screens pulled up. Hold up. What I'm looking at. these windows out here. I was not trying to be messy today. I was trying to be good. Okay, okay, here it go. Okay, plaintiff 4515 Lindell, blah blah blah. Defendants above named rent and occupy as tenants. Andrew Caldwell, Francine Jones. So that okay, so Francine must be staying in the apartment. She must be staying there. And he must have was subleasing or whatever, but he still kept his name up there. Okay. But why? Because she had a house. Why would she be there? Let's see. Said premises were rented by plaintiff or his agent or predecessor in interest to the defendants pursuant to a certain lease signed by the defendants, which rent payable monthly in advance at the rate of $1,050 per month. The lease was terminated in writing effective April 30th. And defendants required to return possession. Defendants have failed and or refused to return possession of the premises. What? And are an unlawful detainer of premises. So y'all trying to be some squatters now because you owe some money.
Yep.
The sum of $2,900 is now due and payable for unpaid rent, including possibly other regular ledger charges, unless itemized further below, up through the date of the filing of this petition, plus additional $1,050 in double rent for May and unlawful detainer. $75 late fees is due and payable in accordance with the lease. Plaintiff have incurred court costs and legal fees of $355, which are due and payable by defendants in accordance with the lease. The total now owed, including past due rent, late fees, and legal fees and costs, and any other expenses, is $4,380. Restitution of premises have been demanded from the defendants, and restitution has not been made as demanded. Additional rent will accrue at the first of each upcoming month, and late fees and utilities each month, in accordance with the terms of the lease from the date of the filing of this petition. Wherefore, plaintiff prays for judgment for rent, double rent, legal fees, and costs in accordance with the lease terms, totaling $4,380 plus additional double rent, damn, and late fees as they become due, and restitution of the above premises as described with costs plus statutory interest. Damn. So while you around here renting these luxury cars, you ain't paying your rent. Child. But I said he was still there. I said he was still there.
You did. You said it.
So you don't want to show an apartment. So why? Okay, here's the thing. If he wasn't, and like I said, I think Francine is over there. I guess he put her on the lease, and she's staying there, which doesn't make any sense to me because she had a house to stay in. You took over to that condo with that apartment, that small sofa, that globe, a few plants, and that's it, as far as we know. And you had a TV up on the wall, which I don't even believe is your TV, because the TV he had in his bedroom was way bigger than that. Unless he left the bigger TV there with Francine, and he just got another one. While you want to sit here and talk about us, you want to sit here talking about us, baby. You've been evicted and you refuse to leave. You and that mangy beard refuse to leave, and you have not been paying your rent. Ain't this? Oh Lord have mercy!
Ain't that about a bitch? Beyonce voice.
Oh. And let's go into this damn lease. Let's go into this damn lease. Okay. Now they got two of them. but you got your mama on the lease. You got your mama on the lease, but you treat her like shit. So we're gonna go with the first. Let me see. Let me get out of
Jessica, you
this.
ain't got no sense.
So we're gonna go with this one. We're gonna go with the first lease. Exactly, Greg. And who was that, Greg? Thank you, Greg. Oh, Lord mercy. Hold on, let's see.
Greg was the angel today.
Okay, here we go
Greg,
with.
you are doing. Greg, you're doing the Lord's work.
Okay, so here's the lease. So let's see. So he had so Francine been on the lease since he moved in there.
That's what it look like.
So, but he act like she can't come there and stay. Okay, all right.
So it looked like when he
Now,
moved in, when he moved in with this man who's beating his ass, he let Franny take over that apartment and just didn't want to say Francine taking over that apartment.
no, he tried to. Okay, and that's why he said, "Oh, I got two homes." Well, now, bitch, you may be damn homeless. Um,
Maybe him and Shamar can move in together.
shit, Shamar don't like paying bills, honey.
Apparently, Andrew don't either.
Oh no, that was okay. So, so the lease term began January 14th, 2019, and ended on January 3rd, 2020. Now, this was what right before the pandemic, right? Because the pandemic happened like towards the end of February, beginning of March, because um old lady's grandmother had passed the beginning of February 2020, and I didn't move into this house until towards the end of February 2020. So that was due on the first of each month, and in the event any rent herein is not paid prior to the 15th, so he had between the first and the 15th to get his rent paid, and if it wasn't paid by the 15th, they had a $25 fee plus $1 per day in addition. So his security deposit was $700. Um, and he had no pet. He had no pet, so um, that wasn't necessary. So he had to pay all utility service required on the premises, including gas, electricity, cable, and telephone. So he didn't have to pay for water. Now, back then he didn't have to pay for electricity. Electricity was included, and that's why he had on no damn lights on for no reason because he had to pay the damn electric bill. Got it.
Yes, Sheila. Dr. Greg gets an honorary doctorate with Coach D, even though I love her, but she's gonna be on the top block. With Coach D for his charitable work.
So I'm trying to see. I want to see who
Hey,
signed it.
Tierra. Tierra, we
Oh,
won't try to be messy today, but the mess fell on Sis's doorstep, so we being messy.
okay. So you see how he signed his name? You see how he write his name? Y'all see that?
Oh, I didn't even doctors sound better than that.
Y'all,
And doctors have horrible handwriting.
you see how he signed his name? Okay. So really, Francine wasn't on the first lease when he initially moved in. Now we're gonna go to the next one. Let's see.
P it can't be in crayon because you know them is legal binding, so they need to be in blue or black ink. So he couldn't use his special crayons. See, I won't gonna be bad for either.
So Traymore Castle Apartments, 4515 Lee Realty. Now is March 30th, 2024. Okay, this was just a couple months ago. Now Francine's name is up there. Now it says, please be advised that effective immediately that your lease, which is on a month-to-month basis, is terminated, and you must vacate the property no later than April 30th, 2024. This lease only has Andrew Caldwell listed, and Francine Jones is not on said lease, and is ordered to also vacate the property no later than April 30th, 2024. At this point, the balance of the March rent is due, plus legal fees in the amount that is owed is $1,050. So you had Francine up in there, and she had no business being there. So did you have your mama think that you had it like that?
Yes.
Is that what that was? You had your mama thinking you had it like that?
Yes.
Ooh, your brothers and your sisters should whoop your ass for that shit. You around here portraying that you got money, and you got your mama on the street. Well, his mama ain't gonna be on the streets because I'm pretty sure, she got sisters and
Yeah, one of them twinkle puffs gonna take mama in because they don't like him anyway. So they're gonna take her in and shelter her and keep her from the hurricane called well. But he gonna be on them streets sucking and fucking like Shamar. So yeah, you know what? Listen, I know we don't like him, but for the messiness, I think we should all do a GoFundMe so we can get them a whole apartment together in the projects because I don't want to spend too much money and put them both in put them both in there, fight to the death. Who gonna survive? Tipping or dipping?
Now this is from Traymore Castle Apartments on May 2nd. Okay. Now we got to go back and see what happened on May 2nd. Okay. We had to go back and see if he was manic that damn day, okay? Because on March 30th, you were handed a letter that you must vacate the property at 4515 Lindale by April 30th. Again in April, we attempted to talk to Francine about her moving, and she refused to open the door. We posted yet another letter that the property was to be vacated by April 30th. Today is May 2nd, and we do not have keys or any sign that it has been vacated. We will be moving forward with legal action. Ah,
Oof.
Lord, mercy. And you know what? And I know Didi, he finna go live. I don't give a shit how tired he may say he is. He finna go live for this right here. I don't care. He gonna go live for this.
He need to go live with a panel because we need to discuss this because I feel messy.
No, no, he's getting evicted from 4515 Lindale. The apartment, the shoebox apartment with no air. That's the one he's getting evicted from. He had Francine up in there when she wasn't supposed to be in there. Now, you got your mama, you got your family thinking that you got it like that. You up here bragging, talking about, I got two homes. Now, bitch, you about to be out in them damn streets again. You ain't even paying the rent. You around here driving around in Porsches and Bentley trucks and shit, and you ain't paying your rent. And now you got your mama. She probably, I know, like in Georgia, like if you don't pay your rent and they go file, they get the marshals on your ass. The marshals come in there and they will snatch your ass out of there. You have 15 minutes to get what you can, and they finna lock that shit up.
Clink clink.
Oh, yeah, he still had a June 12th court date. He got two court dates in June, June 4th and June 12th. Yeah. While you want to sit up here and talk about league is uneducated motherfucker. Oh, you want to sit here and talk about you gonna get the FBI and people on YouTubers. You can't even pay your rent. So I know good and damn well you can't pay that damn lawyer. I hope them damn crocs split the fuck over and he fall over on his damn face. TJ, that's what I want to know. What happened to Francine's house? Francine been in that house for years. And you uproot your mama out of her house to come stay in an apartment. Oh, Lord of mercy. Today
And
has been
for someone who's so rich, Fraudwell, you got so many cases against you. Because I'm looking at these, and I'm just looking at all these cases that you got against you. $2,000 here, $2,000 there, over $100 here. Like you just got a lot of cases against you, child.
yeah. Francine has a house. She has a house.
I wouldn't be shocked if he did sell her house up under her, didn't tell her, and that's how he's getting that extra money. I wouldn't be shocked.
But you know what? His family should whoop his ass for that.
I
And
help him.
and you know what? He bet not. He bet not let me find out that's what the fuck that happened. Because if it is, I'm finna call Adult Protective Services on his ass again. And that's financial abuse of a damn elder. It sure is. You set up that and you sold her house so you can sit there and live your life. And you got her put out just like he did Gretchen ass. Taking that woman's money, spending it on himself, and she ain't had no place to go. Now Gretchen got dementia and in a convalescent home.
Mm-mm-mm.
But you sitting up here, want to talk about, oh, you got a remote job for Washington D.C. Oh, you about to be committee man and all this and that. You can't even keep a home. You can't even pay your damn bills. Now, let me tell you something. I know one thing. That balance for them donations better be the damn same. We're gonna have and let me tell you something. I'm gonna get you in a minute. Let me tell you something. Because, see, in order to report him to the state, when it comes to the politics, you got to take your paperwork to a notary and get it signed with your name and stuff. You know what? I wouldn't give a shit. I'll do that shit. I sure will, and have it mailed and have him investigate your motherfucking ass. Okay, I don't care about you knowing my real name or nothing. I don't give a shit. Okay, because you're gonna stop doing this. You're gonna stop taking advantage of the elderly to get what you want, and then you got them out here on the streets. So people of St. Louis, this who you want in your community as a community man who take advantage of the elderly, okay? Who takes advantage of the elderly, and then the elderly are left destitute because he want to sit here and fund his fairy tale lifestyle. Now.
And Greg, he got more. It's more than 4 black people who got fired from Odyssey alone. It was way more than 4 black people from Odyssey alone. Not talking about the other radio station he got shut down.
It was good, Elmo. What's going on, Apple?
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Man, when I say karma is coming with a vengeance, karma coming with a damn vengeance.
You damn right, yo.
You said a mouthful. And
Man,
before you go in, let me say this for Farwell, because he loved quoting Nene Leakes. You never win when you play dirty trick.
facts. Yeah. Doing all that damn shit, talking, going live, saying he rich and all this shit. I knew he was gonna come back and get his ass. I knew it.
But you know what? It's not that. It's the people that's there in St. Louis. Tara, I'm finna call your ass out. And you better hope I don't contact your damn husband and let him know about that money you donate to his damn campaign. Because I know you stand his ass. You sit up here and you feed into his delusions. And then y'all want to sit there and attack us for sitting there calling his ass out. He can't even pay his bills. He want to sit here portray like he got it like that. He can't even pay his bills. And you know what? And something told me about the looks of his damn head. Like, your hair braided. But she did made a post about someone ruining for everybody else about making appointments, so they got to go through this link and stuff. And I said it probably was his ass. She probably just ain't gonna say it, but. You you just can't sit there and think somebody supposed to uproot and do for you just because you want. But you been having the braids in for what, a month now?
I guess Crystal said she ain't finna play in his hair no more right now till he can pay the full amount.
Man, that shit look rough, man.
Yeah, that has to do with it too. People don't want to pay all they pay, so they got to go through a link now.
Yeah. See, that's something crazy. And I don't. I must say I hate it, but y'all know I don't really hate it because I'm petty and I'm messy. But I hate to say it, but that's bad when Shamar can get his hair and makeup done for a promotion, and he's a nobody in every scheme of the world. And Fraudwell, who actually is a slight, not a lot, a slight step above him, can't even afford to get a promotion for someone to do their hair. I mean, that must be horrible, sis. You said you this big time rich celebrity, but you can't even get people to do your hair for promotion. But Shamar can.
Hmm.
I ain't right about that situation.
Child. I'm sorry. I do hair and waxing and all that for a living. And I don't care who you. If you're not someone of a Beyonce caliber, I'm not doing you for no promotion. That don't pay my bills. Even if Beyonce came and asked to do it for promotion, I'm still gonna sit there and be like, girl, I need a kickback. I need the tip need to be the price or something. I need some kind of because I got bills.
We'll see. P, I'm gonna tell you like that. He might be live all goddamn day today, so you might well get ready for that. Every time his shit get aired out, that motherfucker be on live all damn day.
twirling and pushing that imaginary hair back.
Yeah. Man.
Oh, this is...
and then yesterday was her birthday. Ain't that about a bitch?
Beyonce.
Damn, it damn so was, wasn't it? God damn.
Did he even? So y'all know I'm still blocked, and I don't care to make no extra page. But someone whoever is watching on a backup page, did he even post for Franny's birthday? Give her a nice look.
From what Pearline posted, he did.
He posted for her birthday, but it's the same damn pictures and the same caption. He been posting since 2018.
Okay, so I take that as a no, because if you posting the same pictures, let me say that because I know you said I heard what you said about it. My mama don't even take pictures. My mom is the type of person when you pull a camera out, she's running the opposite direction. I got more up to date pictures of my mama than he got of her. If you post them same ugly pictures, and I ain't even gonna apologize. You said those them same ugly pictures. I mean, you couldn't even sit there and go, mama, come jump on live real quick so I can get an updated one. I can't get it. Can you Snapchat me a picture, update a picture of you? Like what?
That man don't care about his mama like that.
We know that, but his mama clearly don't care about him, as she should not. Because my mama would have been pissed at me if I don't care if I was living in Timbuktu. If I don't call my mama on her birthday, do y'all know she will call me up, find me there, and cuss me out? And my mama don't cuss. My mama's a Christian lady. She would call and cuss me out.
Facts.
And no, she don't want it on the internet. She want me to do it personally. Internet is gonna be extra optional, but she want it personally. That's horrible. I could never.
Man, I had to pull over for this, man. That Greg came with the bill today, man.
Yes.
I had to pull over for that shit.
And I want to say this in front of my good sis. But once it ain't me holding up the damn live, that was Greg, because Greg came with the mess, and I'm all here for it.
Arthur, I already dropped the link. I dropped the link, Arthur. I'll do it again. Look, I was I wasn't even trying to be messy today. I wasn't even trying to be messy. I was trying to do the little talk and have a little discussion to get off. And then
man.
Because I was when you said that, I was already sitting there going, she's saying that for everybody, but it's really for me, because she know I'm gonna jump up and run my mouth.
No, I had it planned because I just because it's in the morning and everybody's not on here. But Lord have mercy, because I know Sharsha said that she can't, listen to it, look at it until 2:00. Well, Sharsha, you gonna have a whole lot to listen to, honey. Because
imagine if Poppy was here.
Ooh.
Man, JR would have been going off, man. JR would have
Oh,
been
that
going off.
who I mean that is D Hicks. That's him talking, honey.
And
Yes.
because let me tell y'all, so they took. I got the backup of my live that I did the other night, but YouTube took it down. They said it's misleading medical, so probably went and reported it.
Um,
Um,
Arthur, you have to connect your mic. You got to get permission to StreamYard to have access to your mic and your camera. Although you don't need to have your camera on.
but y'all, do y'all know who are me and Poppy was? I fell asleep on them, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I fell asleep. I muted my
Yeah,
mic
yeah.
and fell
They
asleep.
look. They was look. Um, yeah, I clicked off, and when I came back, it was like about 3, 4 something in the morning. They were still talking.
Yeah, I couldn't hang. I said I was tired. I went muted my mic, laid down like a sleep. I said,
Hey, Auntie Sharina.
Woo.
What's up, y'all?
What's happening,
what's
Arthur?
going on?
What's happening? This Arthur.
Another day in paradise, bro.
Another
Man,
day they
thanks,
laughing at fraud
man.
waiting.
Yeah, it's the same for me. I'm driving to work now.
Shoot, man, I'm on my way home. I had to pull over.
Man, not me too, man. Look, not the rich squad. I call that bitch the rich squad. The rich squad or not. That's his name now.
Facts.
I was
That
supposed to be
motherfucker a
recording
rich
that.
squad. I know you fucking lying. I know that motherfucker ain't got no damn eviction. All the shit he talk about. He got a fucking condo. That's why that bitch don't want to sell that condo. That bitch about to get kicked out. That stupid ass boy.
He don't own the
Exactly,
condo.
Pimp.
He does not own that condo. That's someone else's.
I
That's not
already
his.
know. Oh yeah. I already know.
That
It's some on that Arab or whoever.
Man, I was
but this
thinking that motherfucker Airbnb or something. That's what I was thinking.
yeah, no,
That's
someone
what I
else.
was thinking.
We think
I
it might
think
be
that shit was sublease.
it might be bye bye, but it's clearly not. It's clearly not his. I don't even think it's bye bye because I
You got
think
hold up, You got I got my employees running the store. Hold up, Is this you tried it? Is this
Yes,
you
sir,
tried
girl.
it?
He got another one.
my pay. Hold on, I'm finna write from my. I'm gonna write something on my in the comments on my YouTube page, Jessica. 'Cause
Yes, shy girl. He got an eviction notice. He had Francine up there and living in the shoebox, no air apartment when she wasn't even on the lease, honey. And they tried, and she won't even open the door for the people. So right now they squatting, honey. He tried to make it seem like
Damn.
he got it like that. He tried to make his family like he got all his money, and she being evicted.
Right.
Child. Ooh,
But
and
see,
he
Apple.
owes
God damn.
$4,200.
But see, Apple, you hit it on the head. Cause see, now they were down here in Georgia. Shit, they ain't hitting that
Mm-hmm.
shit. Well, you
Yep,
gonna
they
have
sure
every
will
Hell,
tell
kind of
you.
municipality at your goddamn door.
Cause once they
hell, they used to
you're
be
not
the
coming out, all you gotta go down to the marshal's office, pay that little $80, and then the marshal finna come up there, put knock on that door, and then they're gonna tell you got 10 to 15 minutes to get what you can, and you coming out of there, and they finna lock that shit up.
And
They will come in.
they'll lock that ass up too.
or even it could be the constable too though. It could be the constables out there. Now them constables ain't nothing to fuck with neither.
Well,
Them niggas talk.
they the same thing. Constables, marshals, that same people do the
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah, same thing
Uh,
pretty much. Yeah.
Brit Brad. How they found out that she was squatting because he didn't pay the rent for March.
and the
He didn't
problem
pay
is
the rent.
what you said on
He
there.
almost got evicted around my birthday. He almost got evicted around my birthday.
And what you read on there on the court documents is that he's on a month to month. See, that's a little different too. When you're on a month to month, when you're on a lease, you on an actual lease for like let's say a 12-month lease. There's a little more leniency when you late to a certain degree. When
Yeah.
you're on a month to month, they have to basically they move quicker on a month to month because they have to be able to minimize their damages. So the courts ain't gonna play with that month to month because the courts are designed, and if you watch any of these judge shows, which they may not be judges, but they are legal lawyers. They
Right.
tell you have the court system is going to try to minimize your damages so that way they can make you whole again. So being as a month to month, they can't sit here and go, well, we got to hold this on. We got to postpone it. They're going to be more aggressive because they have to make sure that they can at least try to minimize that damages for the landlord.
Right.
So anyone who's on a month to month, make sure you up on your shit because your shit will be out on. Not you ain't gonna get to the 15th. You gonna get probably to the 5th if you get a nice judge.
Yeah.
Otherwise, your shit will be locked out.
Yeah.
Oh, it could be the first. I didn't think shit happened on the first, so it could be that too.
Now I got to be on my damn foo page all day to see if he finna go live. But now,
oh, you know he going live.
Don't you know that? Right, man. Why this bullshit? You know that man gonna go live 5 times.
5 times. That man gonna be live all day.
And look, and here I thought Shamar News gonna be the highlight of the damn day, and here this shit come up.
Man, that was man. That was a fucking bomb, I tell you.
What?
God damn. I just want to know. But I want to know, yo, what's the lie? Like, what is the lie he could make up?
He can't lie on this one. He can't lie because the last eviction, he was able to pay that off, right? You can't lie because now you got your mama involved in this. And it's right here in black and white that she wasn't even on the lease. You got your mama in there and you ain't even paying the damn rent.
And also, he can't hide it because he ain't got no job. So
you're not got no bosses like that. He got no fans like he used to.
Right, and that DoorDash money. I'm sorry, and this is no diss to any DoorDash drivers because I love y'all. Thank y'all for all the work you do for delivering me my food, usually on time. But DoorDash ain't paying that much money, baby. I talked to them drivers of Uber, DoorDash, Grubhub, all of them. I talked to all of them. They ain't making that much money, sis. So you're not making that much money to pay it off either.
So no, I do that now.
I wouldn't be surprised if they already did that.
But see, here's my thing.
I do right now. That shit don't do much.
Why are you leasing these luxury vehicles? Why are you leasing these luxury vehicles? Why you can't be get a little damn Nissan or a Honda or something? They ain't gonna hurt.
He's not getting a sensible car because then he can't sit there and act like he's rich.
Yeah, that's basically want to live the lifestyle of rich and famous with Section 8 money.
I should be damn petty and make another Instagram story and tag Tiffany, but you ain't gonna be able to see that like her and be like, look at him.
Since you know my petty ass gonna sit there and tell you to do it. Do it, girl, do it.
Yeah, I want to know what Tiffany's response will be. Yeah, do that, sis. Fuck that, do that, man.
Especially since we can't see Tiffany's lawsuit yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Tiffany gonna love that.
And look, the Libertarians, because the views don't went up. The Libertarians, I know y'all finna run over there and tell him what's going on. I don't give a shit, okay? Because he need to stop playing with us.
Fuck him too. Now tell him I said that. Fuck him too. Now Arthur said it. That bitch be looking at me too, yo ho. I want him to come at me. I already shut him down last year. Bitch, I already shut him down. Talk about twice, more than once. Bitch, come over here with the tough shit. Come over here. I want you to come over here.
While y'all added the Libertarians, tell him, Remy, he know who I am. Big Remy, not the little one. See, I want all the smoke. So we want to have a powwow.
Hold. He ain't got no radio money. I don't care what he said about them. They had to pay out the remainder of his contract.
How about saying that money gone?
Okay. Yeah, you got to think about it. If they had to pay out the remainder of his contract, which he said ended on April 1st, they got fired March 18th. So he only had but one good ass check because they get paid bi-monthly. So that check been gone. And then that's when he hopped on the whole political thing, and then he started doing the campaigning. He's the only one. He's the only the person that's running for committee man, committee woman that's out here asking for campaign funds.
Oh.
Because the whole thing is, why would you do a campaign that costs you money to pass out flyers?
Right, and you ain't getting paid
he
no
better
money.
not be trying to use that goddamn money on his own personal self, because he gonna get in a lot of trouble for that shit.
Yeah, that's they got a politician in Louisiana for doing shit like that. Well, actually, all of them. If y'all remember during Katrina, we got a lot of politicians some of that shit because they took a lot of the money that was coming from Katrina. They was using that shit. So a lot of them, that's why Ray Nigga got caught up.
Ooh, ooh.
That's why he got caught up.
I don't mean to cut you off, but since we speaking on it, because yeah, you just made a good point, and I just saw this. This is piping hot. So the ones who know, because I know I spoke on it a little bit on, I think on here, or if it wasn't on here, it was on my live. I don't know, one of the two. That mayor that he should have partnered with, Tiffany Henyard. That bitch on a payment plan, y'all.
Damn.
And she stole millions.
Wow.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah, the news just dropped like this week. She's on a payment plan.
A payment plan. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, she literally stole millions over her like 2-3 years of being a mayor of whatever city in Chicago she was in. Chicago or something like that.
That's that mayor up there, right? That city mayor? Yeah. I heard about that.
Yeah, that's the city mayor. Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah, because she was the one who's trying to make it so she never has to leave office. Because the minute she leaves office, they gonna lock her ass up for good.
They locking that ass up. Yeah, they locking that ass up, boy.
And I think what she's trying to do now is she's on the payment plan, thinking, oh, well, if I get on the payment plan, I'll be good because then I could pay whatever. I could pay just the minimum when they threaten me, and they won't lock me up. Girl, they take you to jail regardless. You doing time?
That's what I'm
lock your ass up, Shawty.
Yeah, you done. You up the road, man. You up
out
the
of there.
And while you go in there with that is a federal case, unlike Fraudwell. There is a federal case. So why you had to take Fraudwell with you, Tiffany? Because we don't want you. You ain't black like us. You black like them.
Yep. That's it.
But this is funny. Yeah, don't.
And look, and like I said, I know it's Monday. Damn, how to start off a Monday? Damn.
Olivia, he can't get unemployment from the radio show because
it's the beginning of the week.
Yes, it is. But one Olivia, his contract was already going to end, and they paid him out for his last month. So that right there would squash his unemployment claim. Two, because they have too much paper trail against him. Unemployment is very strict about how they pay out their money. And when you have all that stuff against you, all these cases against you, even if they went nowhere with the company, all the company has to do is sit there and go, we fired him with just cause. And and show them the 2 years plus of stuff they had against him. He ain't getting unemployment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because he's the reason why the damn radio morning show went out anyway.
Right. So, yeah, and the only thing Odyssey can do. So the way unemployment works, as we all know, because we all grown and intelligent people, you apply for unemployment. Usually it gets denied the first time. Then you appeal it. First of all, that takes about a good 30 days in itself. If you have a normal place. I know North Carolina, it usually takes about 30 days. And that's St. Louis. And we know St. Louis is slow and delayed, just like Fraudwell. So I say that takes about 2 months. Then after you appeal it, that's when the company has a chance to say why they denied it the first time. And that's when they show all of their evidence of this is why we denied it, this is the evidence. And usually, like I said, it has to be something like you really, like it was an egregious reason why they fired you that was not on your part. Then then you'll usually get it. And even that with a radio station job, it's gonna be more than what the average person gets, but it's not gonna be no thousands. It's gonna be maybe 500.
Be lucky to get 500.
You'll be lucky to get 500, but that's as much because it's not gonna be as much as a regular job like we like what most of us work. I ain't gonna say it like we millionaires on this live. We work regular jobs, which is nothing wrong with it. I work a regular ass job, but he's not gonna get thousands. He's not gonna get thousands because they pay weekly. That unemployment is a weekly thing, and with unemployment, you still have to look for work. So the fact that he's not looking for work, it automatically count against him too. They snatch that back and see now. Well, maybe he should file for unemployment because then you got to pay that shit back, and that's the government. So the government gonna get that money. Maybe he should file for unemployment.
I know with Georgia, they allow you to basically take taxes out of your unemployment too. Now I don't know about Missouri, But
You're
if you
supposed
get
everywhere.
You take taxes out in any unemployment.
Yeah, you're
oh
supposed to take taxes out. You can still pay
yeah
money on that because that's like a check.
yeah,
Yeah.
so they tell Tyson that
That's
he
it,
really ain't gonna be getting too much of nothing.
no. Because I did that shit and I was a truck driver, but I had got, sick. And I was driving trucks or whatever. And shit, that shit took a long time, but I didn't get back, I wasn't getting money that I was getting when I was truck driving because you got to get, they're going to get you half or probably less than half. So I was
Yep.
getting like
Yeah.
1,000 a week. Nigga, I only got about like 560, 550 or something like that from unemployment. That's half.
But
Yep.
see,
That's less
see
than
now,
half.
when I was driving school buses, I got laid off because the insurance didn't want to cover me because of my age. So I was making like about $850 a month. When I got my unemployment after Tyson and everything, my check was on $250 a week.
Yeah, see, they take off less than half. They're like about half or less.
Yep.
No,
And
more
I'll
than
tell you, I was working in a pharmacy full time. I was working full time. I was pulling in like $2,000 a month. And when I filed for unemployment, them brother Tuckers told me, "Oh, we gonna give you like $325."
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds about right. They give you about like no more than like 8, more than that. They ain't give you that much. They give you about like 5, something like that. Most they give
And
you
then,
6.
and then
Yep. And
every
that's why.
month you got to turn in the paperwork showing them that you're basically looking for a damn job.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
you do. They
that's why I
shit
say.
up.
And that's why I say, since he was working the radio station, and we know that does pay a little bit more money than the average job, he might get a little bit more. He might get upwards of maybe on a good day 500, but that's even a stretch.
I'm about to say that. But he had to have, but no, the thing is, it got to be a higher position. You could say like a higher position. What he was doing is really what the shit. He was like a co-host or something like that. He wasn't even no real life. It wasn't revolving around him. He had to be something big like Becky or something to get that much. Like Becky, he had to be up there with her. And we know that motherfucker ain't up there with her. That motherfucker was just the fucking court jester of the radio station. Like he acting like he was the like high up the head nigga in charge. You was not. All you was a successor. That nigga was the flavor of the fucking radio station. That's what he was.
Well, he kind of revealed the whole job situation in that video that Apple played today. And he said he basically said the reason why he was there and why he felt so high and mighty is because Derek and Becky with the fucked up hair basically kept him a job. So
oh yeah, you need to do that. Yeah, I came in later when Shorty was like, "Who told you that? Who told you that?" Oh, it's Becky and Derek. I came in when
those were the protectors. But Dr. Perline said the maximum amount of unemployment in St. Louis is 320.
Damn.
That's low. That's fucking low.
That's
I'm
real
in
low.
South Carolina. I'm in the Carolinas. I'm in Palmetto State. D, I ain't too far from you. I'm up here in the damn Palmetto State. God damn it, and they only gave me 5. They only gave me 5.
I'm in North Carolina. That's low for us.
Yeah, that's low. They at least getting like 6 something out here. About 5, 6.
Exactly.
But yeah, less than 5 is rather interesting, bro. That's rather interesting.
That's sad.
So when how the fuck he gonna end up? Man, I'm not wasting my brain cells on this shit, y'all. I've been in stop wasting my brain cells, and that motherfucker kept going live, and his lives don't make no sense. Talk about a radio, talk about he gonna do a TV show or some shit. That's what killed me. Was if y'all in the other chat, the group, the Discord. What killed me is when somebody posted that motherfucker said he gonna do radio on TV. But he was like, "Yeah, I'm about to be at TV, and this is not the stat." And niggas was on Facebook letting them have it, y'all. Hear me? Niggas on Facebook
ruthless, man.
Man, they got at that. They got at that motherfucker. They're like, "You lying? You got this from Sherry Shepherd." Boy, that nigga them delivered skins was dodging that shit. Hear me? They was like, "But you think they ain't had shit to say."
They can't say nothing.
This is the thing, and this is something I've noticed watching these lives back from Dee and Tiara Nicole and all them, Tisha Nicole.
Yeah.
Sorry. Taisha, thank you. I couldn't get that name right. I'm so sorry. No disrespect, Taisha. I love you. But on Instagram and on Facebook, hit the people in the comments, except for the diehard idiots. They're not
Yeah.
playing with him no more. They're not the long are the days of them playing the role of we gonna act like we believe you and then laugh at you behind your back. Now they just like we gonna laugh at you in your face because what you gonna do? Block
And
everybody? Your views are already low.
yeah, that's
You
what it's
barely
gonna do.
closing the
Exactly.
100.
There you go. Yeah, them motherfuckers laughing in his face. Nah, they're not hiding it like back then.
Yeah, nah.
They're more out in the open now. They like, ha, motherfucker, that ain't big as this. They
Because
telling
now
you
the
that in
whole
your
thing is
face.
this. He can't no longer say, "Oh, I'm trying to keep my views down," because he's barely pulling 100. Because y'all remember that was his lie. That was his lie. I'm trying to
Yeah.
keep my views down. I don't want that many views. He's now realizing, oh, when my views are, if my views keep dwindling, I'm no longer gonna be the talk of the town. Ain't nobody gonna watch me. So I'm losing my little stretched out 5 minutes of fame that I stretched for additional 9 years. So he's
Mm-hmm.
not really blocking like he used to. Because he knows he can't he can't afford to block too
Hey,
many people now.
Not only
yeah, that's
that,
what I
I
was
think
about
when
to
you block a certain amount of people, it automatically unblocks certain people too.
No, when you're blocking people like
uh,
that,
uh,
Hmm.
that's why he's shadow banned. He's shadow banned for a number of reasons. First, he's blocking too many people. Um, his lives and his stuff he reported, and then he got them bots.
Yeah.
He removed the bots,
mm,
he'd be fine. But see, he don't want to do that. But as long
no.
as you have them bots up there, you're gonna be shadow
Them
banned.
paid followers. Them paid
But
motherfuckers, huh?
it's like his content or lack thereof is not even a suggestion. Like when you type in Andrew Caldwell on YouTube, Legalize show up, I show up, and Didi show up. And
Hmm.
then like you type it in for the search, you gotta go all the way down to the bottom to get to his actual channel.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
So
I just found that out. Yeah.
Well, because I would search him to report his page, and I said, and I'm gonna keep doing this. So, bitch, what? But I would sit there and search his page so I could report all his lives to get his lives taken down. Since he liked to play the report game, I would have to actually type in and Fraudwell official so I could actually go to his page because I would sit there and type in just his name and like Apple said, I'm scrolling through all their videos.
You gotta go all the way down. You gotta go all the way down.
And my
That's how I
ADHD
had to.
kicked in. I can't do that. I
Yeah,
can't do that. My
man.
ADHD kick in. And I'm like, oh, there's a new video. Let me look at what Apple said on this video. This ain't got nothing to do with
I
him.
swear I'm
But
the
I gotta
same
see it.
way. I swear I'm the same way.
Me too. I can't lie. I'm guilty of that too, though, sis. I'm guilty of that.
Man.
let's see.
So,
But damn, you gotta scroll all the way the fuck down to his shit just to.
Yep.
yep.
And
Damn.
the fact is that
Yeah.
he has more followers. He has more followers than Lee, Didi, and I combined. But
Like you
But
said,
y'all can
majority of them
pull.
bots.
Right, but sis, y'all can pull about like 200, 300, or 400 people on y'all live though. Y'all can
Exactly.
pull that easy.
Yeah.
nah,
The
he
He
ain't.
most he
can't
can
do
do is
that.
about what, 150, 180? That's where he
I would
cap out
say
at?
8. I would say 80. Cause last
80.
live he did, I think what the other day, he only had like 86,
Now
86 or 88.
I know when all the radio shit went down, Unc went live the same time Sis did. And I think Unc pulled
Yeah,
more numbers than
Yeah, he
Sis did.
did. He did. He
yeah,
did.
he did. He did. He did
Now,
like what, two
now the day
something, right? It
of,
was 200 something.
About three.
now the day of, Andrew did get like he got like 1,200 views, but the next
That's because
day
he was lying.
he didn't get those numbers.
Yeah,
He ain't seen no numbers
but
since.
yeah, but also since after, remember when Shorty and Tiffany went on the shade room,
Right.
that also knocked his
Hmm.
views down. That
Yeah.
also.
Brett, don't do that.
Well, Soul Angel, if you really think about it, he's trying to live the lifestyle of the rich and famous with Section 8 money.
You think
No,
it's Section 8 money?
Child, whew, have mercy. You got your, oh Lord, this can't. You got your. I would never ever put my mama in that position. She.
Never.
Well, you also like your mama, so there's a difference.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got a young mama, but I still would put my mom in this position. No, I still
Again,
would
you
put her in this position. Like,
again, we all love our mama, so we
Yeah.
wouldn't do it. He don't love or like his mama.
but he got his family. He probably done sat there and told them, "Well, I'm moving into this condo, and you can stay here, and I got the rent and everything." Francine don't even come to the door when the people knocking, cause she's not supposed to be on the lease. She's not
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be there. So
Mm-hmm.
you sitting here parlaying in an apartment, not a condo, an apartment, okay? And
But see,
you still on the lease at the other one, and you're not even paying the rent. So it's giving that you're just over there to get busted down because you don't never cook in there. Um, you don't go live in there. All right, you make out a little sitting area, and that's about it. It's a 1 bedroom apartment, and it's furnished already.
hmm,
I told you that he only in that condo because that man he's shacking up, and I don't. That's why I don't think it's Baba. I think Baba might own it, but it may be like
No,
some
no,
one of your.
Baba don't own it. A doctor own it. The
Okay, so he's laying
the
up with a
doctor
doctor.
the doctor and his wife own it. They live out in Creve Coeur.
So then the doctor owns it and told Andrew, listen, when you better be in here, don't do this, don't do that, because I beat your ass and I will fuck you up. And he sat there and said and put the fear of God and I'm probably already beat his ass a couple of times. And Fraudwell is fluffy, so that all that fat and blubber just sucked up all the hits. That's why we ain't see it. But and then he also wears cremation number 15. So he probably covered it up with that makeup. That's probably why he's slathering himself all up in that makeup to cover up the
Lord,
bruises.
don't give no ideas because he's not. No, he's not. Who I mean, no, he's not. And
So we saw it. So I even searched on my own and saw it. It's up there.
yeah,
I
it's
just
on there.
I just think that. Oh Lord have mercy, what do I think? Right here.
I don't even know what to think.
Oh my God! You went to case net and you don't see what
She
you
probably
don't
don't
see
see
what.
that the eviction, but the
Oh,
eviction is
you
on there,
no, you
so
need to,
like,
when you go look for it, you need to put in the year filed 2024. It's the first one.
Oh, I didn't do that. I just put in his name.
It's his old apartment in the same district. Yes, it is because he just right around the corner from his old apartment. Um,
mm,
Leclee and Lindell, they just right around the corner from each other. He could actually walk to Lindell. That's how close he is. That's how close he is.
crazy part about it, I just came through that Saturday.
You should have knocked on the door.
Oh, I sent Apple a picture of his favorite charity.
Yeah, Barnes Jewish Hospital.
See, we gonna sit here and I'm gonna induct you in the Messy Hall of Fame. You a part of the Messy crew. Next time you go through his neighborhood, you go to 1409 LaCleve Avenue. You knock on the door like this,
What if he's
just like that.
Yeah,
Coco? Are you saying subletting
yeah, I'll let you know when I go through there.
the Lindell apartment? Is that what you're talking about, Coco? Because if he was subletting, then okay, who's subletting what?
I don't think no one's subletting. I really feel like, and
I don't think he's subletting too. Because let me tell you something. You always out there on that grill. You don't show anything. You always want to sit there talking about, oh, I don't want to show my place. The last two apartments you had no problem showing. Even the one on Art Hill, you had no furniture. You had that messed up, half painted ass wall, and you was walking around that echo ass apartment with them kitten heels. You had no problem showing that. Okay. You had no problem showing that. You had no problem showing 4515. But this one you got a problem with? Come on now.
I really feel like y'all. This is what I feel like. I know I'm trying to say too much because sister said don't give him no ideas. But I really feel like that doctor told him you are my concubine, and I'm gonna let you be here. You don't gotta pay no rent or nothing. But they gave him a whole list of rules, put the fear of God, and scared the life out of him, which is hard to do. So I wonder what he did. But anyways, so he did that. Probably they beat his ass a couple times, and that's well, we know he liked to wear makeup, but that's why he slathered it on as much than usual because he was trying to hide them bruises. Because y'all real, because I noticed there's something I noticed. He always wears the makeup, but some days it's more cake than others.
You can
I
usually
don't,
tell that.
I don't know if anyone else caught that, but some days it'd be more caked on and more prevalent than others.
Mm. I just realized that too, though. I ain't gonna lie. I realized that because one time his face was real shiny. I don't know if you
Mhm.
remember. This was like the other day. His shit was real shiny, and
Like
it'd
you
be
had a
shiny
whole,
one day, kind of dry one another day. So that, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
like put a whole tub of bacon grease on their face.
Yeah, like
Hell yeah.
so, and I hate to use this. I hate to use it because I don't want to trigger no one. So please excuse me. But knowing I have I'm trying not to say too much because this is not my story to tell, but I have people who are close to me who's been through DV situations, and sometimes they will put more makeup on, and when you have bruises, especially high yellow people, they need to sometimes use more makeup to cover them bruises. That's what it looked
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
he do.
True.
That's what I think he's doing. I think he get beat. I think that man beats him up when he doesn't follow the rules. And he's living rent free in that house. So then when he has them bruises, he cakes it on a little more until them bruises until he don't need to, and then that's when he goes back to
Wait,
I don't be tripping.
hold on, Elmo. Coco, it's his mama that's in the apartment. She wasn't if she wasn't supposed to be there. And if she people who sublet, they usually pay sometimes so that they won't get found out. But that wasn't the case. He never ended the well, I ain't gonna say he never ended, but he took his mama out her house and put her in the apartment while he went over there to the other one.
That's
No,
crazy.
no, they're not on the lease. It says right here in this paperwork
It's
right here
month to month.
on the lease.
And Cynthia isn't ABC just said that's not Bye Bye's a condo. That's a doctor and his wife's condo. That's not Bye Bye's.
No, they are not on the lease because this paperwork right here says that Francine Jones was not on the lease. She did not sign any paperwork.
So
She's
that's a
on
lease
she's on
violation.
she's on the
Yeah.
docket because they found out who she was.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, that's how she got on there. Okay. All right.
and he doesn't really have a lease. It's a month to month lease, but so it's not really a lease. It's more just like we're gonna let you stay here for this month, and we gonna keep going as long as you're in good standing. So it's not really a lease.
Yeah. There's a rental agreement.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
lease ran out.
Wow.
Yeah, cause see, normally I know down here in Georgia, like if you do a lease and then you decide not to renew it, they put you on a month-to-month plan where it basically increases your rent by at least
Mhm.
$400-$500.
Yeah.
And that's what they
Yeah. That's how
did.
they.
That's what they did here.
Yeah, that's how they do in Texas. You don't want to like renew it.
Yeah,
Now, if you renew it, they'll put your shit back to regular. If it didn't go up, if it didn't go
yeah.
up on its own, but if not, you're gonna pay the regular. He didn't do that, so it's pretty much so. That's how. So sis, that's how They end up finding out. I thought she was on it.
No, I'm gonna go back through the paperwork because I read it and it said that she was not on there.
Oh
Brett,
my
your guess
god.
is good as mine. I don't even know. I know
No,
his credit fucked up.
not Dr. Nippon, not Dr. Nippon. Ooh, I stumbled over that. Dr. Nippon is in Atlanta, and I think someone else said he also has a practice in Louisiana. He's not, but he don't have nothing in St. Louis, so it's not Nippon.
Right, who want me to judge? Cause I know when I was staying in Marietta, I was paying 12, and they told me if I didn't renew my lease, I had to go to 17. Shit.
Yeah, because they don't have no. At that point, they don't have like a lease to control it. So
Mm-hmm.
they got to make sure that if something happens, like you mess the place up, or you just run out on the bill, or some kind of unforeseen situation like that, that they're covered. So usually they do go up on the rent more if you're month to month. Also because
Yeah.
they don't have no guarantee that you're gonna stay there.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's that too. Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
this
if they don't, she can squat there. Then that's a whole nother
she
paperwork
technically
process they got
already
to go through.
she technically already squatting though. You think about it, she already was doing that. If she wasn't on it and she was living there and without them knowing, that's technically squatting still. That's
Yeah.
still
Right.
squatting.
Now I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna speak in code, so everyone catch what I'm saying, because I don't want him to figure this out. So the problem is, if they were intelligent, they would use some certain rights and stuff to really drag it out, because certain situations give you certain rights, and she's
Oh,
technically
okay,
on
okay. You saying without saying it, Elmo. You saying
it.
without saying it.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
I, just by him saying that first line, yeah, I was like, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Mhm.
he can use that. He can't fucking, well, he ain't that smart, so yeah,
That's
he's
why I
not.
wanted to say that code, because he ain't that smart. So I know if I said it like that, y'all would catch it, but he wouldn't catch it.
At all.
Yeah, he ain't caught it. He ain't caught it. He probably gonna still be sitting and thinking on that shit. But yeah,
Why the hell would you pull up behind me?
that's true. Yeah, man, he could use that. He
Okay.
use it for
Here,
everything. I can use it for that.
okay.
Facts.
Here it goes. Hold on, y'all. I'm finna post it. I'm gonna show you where it says that she's not on the lease. Cause they got so much paperwork on their ass. Ooh, Lord have mercy.
God
Mm-mm-mm.
damn, this whole goddamn paper party. He got a paper trail party. Damn.
Let me see. Get out of this.
Missy, sis got another eviction notice.
Damn.
Let's
Damn.
see. Here
He
we
was
go.
like, yeah, you got another one.
Got another one.
Okay, here it goes. It says, please be advised that effective immediately that your lease, which is on a month-to-month basis, is terminated and you must vacate the property no later than April 30th, 2024. The lease only has Andrew Caldwell listed and Francine Jones is not on said lease and is ordered to also vacate the property no later than April 30th, 2024. At
Mm.
this point, the balance of the March rent is due, plus legal fees in the amount of $1,160. The rent for April 2024 that is owed is $1,050. But after all of this, he owes double rent. So now the balance is
4,400.
now $4,380.
Mm-mm-mm.
Shit, for
4,400.
1 year from apartment. Oh, like my grandma, like my mama say, God bless the dead. Lord have mercy. God
Now, Apple,
damn.
you know the last time he pointed that damn rain to come up with the rent for
Yeah,
the last eviction,
Yeah.
he might do that same shit again.
Oh,
but see,
please.
the
Because
problem with that is
he just got that ring at the pawn shop.
right, and the problem with that is they while pawn shops will usually take things multiple times. In his case, because we know he don't like to pay, they may not
Hmm.
take it back.
But see,
Mm.
even if he pay, he's being evicted because he violated his lease of having her in that apartment
Yeah, he's gone
without.
regardless.
So he
Yeah, he
violated.
gone.
So they just want their money. They don't. They want their property and they want their money.
They want both. If they can't have one, they want the other. That's all.
So,
But
and I'm gonna tell you this now. We don't even know how long Francine been in there now. Mind you, she could have been in there since he supposedly had moved into that apartment, but he could have been back and forth as well. Okay.
damn.
And then when he got fired back in March, see, he didn't even pay the rent for March because he
Mm.
probably already knew it was up. So you got fired from your job and you didn't pay the March rent. So you owe March, April, and May.
3 months
Damn.
back.
3 months. 3 months. God
So
damn.
he's upon whatever. They just want their money, but you don't have a place to stay.
At
And
all.
None.
and also hold up, y'all. Also, is there anybody on this live? Okay, that's not in the chat, but on the live, and you are related to Andrew Chad Caldwell of St. Louis, Missouri. If you want to hit my inbox on Instagram and let me know any tea, you are more than welcome, and I will keep your identity anonymous. Okay.
You heard the woman.
Shit. Cause
Don't
this
play
right
with
here,
him.
cause you know his family gonna have something to say about this shit right here.
Yep.
Hell yeah, they would. I'll
Oh
have
yeah.
something to say. Now my mama fucking right. You got my mama technically like a squatter and did and in your bullshit too,
Mhm.
man. Look,
Through,
man.
through,
That's
cuz.
that's standing the ground to get your ass beat. I'm not gonna lie. That's standing the ground
I
to
Facts.
get
got,
your ass beat.
I
Fuck.
just look at my bank account. Okay, look at my bank account. I got plenty of
All right,
liquidity.
motherfucker. All right, look at my
Man,
bank account. You're gonna have to explain that shit to your family when they beat the fuck out you. What you doing?
facts.
But you ride around in a Porsche. You ride
Yeah, and
around in a Porsche and you can't
yeah,
even pay your rent.
they pay the rent. So what the fuck?
Priority
That's
is
where his
all
rent
fucked
money
up.
going. That's where his rent money going. So that fucking car. That's why that. But wait. That's probably why that motherfucker drive around in the motherfucker all the time. If you think about it too,
But let me
he
tell you something.
always drive
Right.
around in that
Look,
fucking car.
look, if I was his family, I go get Francine out of that, and I be taking me a few collectibles too. Since you want to sit there and have her out on the street, we finna take some of this stuff that you say that you
Uh-huh.
have so much money for.
Mm,
Okay.
First of all, hold on. Let's correct that, sis. I would sit there and get Francine and take collectibles just because you sat there and ran your mouth about the whole family. You want to sit here and act all big and bad and all big and better than everybody. You so rich a million, you're a millionaire, but you ain't putting them back in the family. You ain't helping the family out. You ain't doing nothing but tearing us down and making us look stupid. Yeah, call it a painkiller because I need some.
Yeah, I need and see who are me. See when he pulled that shit up, it was AI generated. Okay, they got their facts mixed up. But you got all this money, but you can't pay your rent. This is the second time double millionaire that you done had an eviction.
can't pay your way out of this one.
And now and look here, and now it's gonna be on now it's gonna be on his record, his public record. So when he do see, and then I think the other day he said something about he went and bought a brand new home. No, because you got this eviction on your record. You damn sure need to stay where you at because you ain't gonna be able to get another place unless you pay a
Right.
high ass deposit.
Yep.
We're gonna be a homeless ornament or something.
He got no, hold on. Not all the men. Not all the men. Not all the men.
all the
Committee
all the
woman.
woman.
Committee woman. Committee woman. Don't
Uh-uh.
upgrade
Oh,
her.
committee one.
Look,
Right.
hey, Miss Sheila. That's why I want to know why did he have all them boxes packed? Now, did he move his stuff out of there and have Francine move her shit in there?
That's
Mm,
what it seemed like.
yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Then Lord, this is why I wish Shaky was out because Shaky could pull his damn. Well, Shaky could pull his credit because Shaky, he did pull it. It was like down to the low 400s when Shaky pulled it a couple years ago. So we know he.
Yeah,
Ain't,
probably
that's
in
why I
ten
say
twenty.
I know he ain't got no damn money.
None.
And he about to be homeless again, washing up under his arms with that damn pink suit.
In the
Under his arm
Starbucks.
and it, under his arm and whatever he said. Yeah.
under his kiss, under his kiss of hell, under his kiss of hell.
He gonna be. Oh, y'all know he over there tapping that table at whatever restaurant he's up there sticking up.
Oh yeah, you know he eating himself. He eating it.
Thank you, Greg. Thank you. You damn right. He sure enough did try to sit there and talk about Tiffany staying
Yeah.
with her mama. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Greg coming
And
with the
my thing
shit
is
today.
this. My thing is
Yeah.
this. Tiffany uprooted her life from Atlanta for that radio station. And that's
Mm,
for one. And that's one reason why I don't mind her staying with her mama. You will
exactly.
upgrade your life. It takes some time to find the house hunt. I love house hunting, y'all. That's one thing I love. So anyone who's in the triangle area of North Carolina and house hunting, call me up. I love house hunting, looking at what you could do with all of this. Not like Robin, but actually do with all of this. that was for Housewives of Potomac. Let me stop. But it takes time to find a home or apartment that you really want to spend your time in. It's not something you just, oh, well, I'm moving to St. Louis now. Let me just get this house real quick. You don't do that. That don't happen in real life, Broadway. That never happens. You need to know the neighborhood. You need to know what the house is like. You need to know what the landlord is like. You need to know if you even gonna be there long enough to sign a lease. Because I ain't signed no 12-month lease, and I'm only there for 3 months.
Right.
So yeah, that was smart of her to move in with her mama
Yeah,
because
it is.
she didn't know if
Yeah.
she was gonna be here that long term.
And the thing of this, she sold her home, so she had
Mhm.
money.
Yeah.
Anybody, if my mama got a house big enough where I ain't got to run into her and she ain't got to run into me, you damn right I'm finna stay there until I'm ready to move and until I'm comfortable and finding a place that I want.
Right.
And then again, and then also, go ahead.
Cause when she finna take that opportunity up in Detroit before Shawty talked her out of it?
You said this should do what?
When she about to take the opportunity that she had up in Detroit before Shawty talked her out of it?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they're supposed to.
she was
Yeah.
ready to leave.
Yeah. Portia, no, it's no longer government subsidized because when I called to act like I want an apartment and I asked about was it income based, they said it's no longer income based.
Oh, so he got to pay the flat rate. So he got to play flat.
So that because see when it was income based, he didn't have to pay for no utilities, but then he had to end up paying the electric after it stopped being subsidized.
Deanna, we weren't supposed to be on this live, but what happened? So Deanna, the thing was, um, ABC was finna. She was gonna do a small little thing, but Dr. Greg, he did the Lord's work. He did the Lord's work and dropped off some information that Fraudwell has an eviction notice that includes Francine. So it just snowballed. We really didn't plan. Even my long-winded ass did not plan to be on here this long because I told you I was gonna record some videos. I'm still gonna record today, but I'm just postponing it later. But we was not supposed to be on this live that long. We really won't.
And my ass, I'm working, and I be working and shit. So yeah, I just dropped
Yeah,
in.
see,
I
I'm
had.
supposed to be taking my ass home to get ready for my son's graduation. Shit, I had to park.
Congratulations to your son.
Appreciate it.
Yes. Brit Brat, it did go up. It went from 700 to 1,050. That's
For
not
one bedroom apartment.
One bedroom.
And that's not including the $50 fee he had to pay for that garage.
Well, see, the problem why it went up again is we already said that is that he's month to month, so they gotta the landlord, whoever owns the building, has to make sure they have enough money in case he was going to up and leave because he's month to month. They have no real contract saying they're guaranteed this money for a large period of time, so they had to up it.
That's why when I stay in an apartment and they ask you want to be month to month or I say I want a lease. I don't want no month to month.
Yeah, me too, sis. I was like that too when I was living in Houston.
That money something serious.
Because I know my ex-husband, he started to do that. He started to sign the damn the contract renewal, and I'm like, "What the hell you doing?" He like, "What?" I said, "You gonna sign something you ain't gonna read it?" And the property manager at that time didn't like my ass, and he was banking on him to sign that paper so he get us damn stuck. No, the hell you ain't. I said,
hell, at least give him the bitch. Shit.
like,
you don't just sign something and not know what you signed.
And don't be signing nothing you ain't read it. And I read everything. I read the fine print and everything. Nah. Because really, when you sign your lease for these apartments, it's supposed to be time to to look it over.
What if someone had a rent subsidy in effect before they changed it? Would it remain as long as they were still living there with a lease? So if they have a lease,
not for
go
him.
Go ahead, sis.
Not for him because he violated the lease when he defaulted on the rent the last time. And see,
I'm gonna be back, y'all.
He had that
I
job.
I'm gonna be back.
He had that job, so he lose that because usually when you have a subsidy and you have a job, they got to notify the apartment people about your income increase. Just like when you get Social Security and you in this income base, the apartment people already know you're gonna have an increase. So that don't apply to his ass. It sure don't.
Who are me and Deanna? Y'all can kiss my ass, okay? I love y'all, but y'all can kiss my ass. I just saw that comment.
What? It's cheap rent for a 1 bedroom.
No, who are me said they gonna get me she gonna give me a class on short stories,
Oh,
and Deanna gonna sit there and say I'm the queen of make a short story long.
if I was paying for a 1 bedroom, I'd rather be. To be honest with you, if I'm gonna pay that much, I'd rather be rent somebody private home for that much instead of one
Facts.
bedroom. And because I know when I was living in Prince George's County, we had a 4 bedroom, 2 bathroom apartment. We were paying um at that time over $1,300.
Damn. For a 4 bedroom?
Huh?
For a 4 bedroom?
For a 4 bedroom, 2 full bathroom apartment.
Thank
Jeez.
God, thank God I own my town home because I couldn't do that shit.
And then when they was about to go up to 1,500, that's when his mama had left him that house. It was mortgage free, and you think I we weren't gonna hop on that? Hell yeah! Now $1,500 we gonna save, and we ain't had to pay no damn mortgage, and then all we had to do was pay the property taxes.
Winston, more than likely, especially in his case, apartment complex usually will check your income period. They may not tell you, but they gonna check your income periodically.
Oh yeah.
Now, if you have a contract, they can't go up on the price within a contract because they have rules and stipulations on how they go up on it. So they probably didn't go up on it then because the contract probably said, oh, with a certain amount and whatever legalese that they do. But yeah, they do. They check your income usually. They just don't tell you.
Mm-hmm. They won't tell
And
you until it's time to renew that damn lease.
yup. And then they gonna break it out and say, "Oh yeah, we see you got extra income, so we gonna go up on." Well, they ain't gonna tell you that. They ain't gonna tell you that they did it. They gonna sit there and go, "Oh, we gonna go up on your lease X amount," because they know you got
Then
extra money.
and then say, oh yeah, the company decided to go up like an extra three, four, $500. Man, nah, y'all just check
Mm-hmm.
my damn income. That was.
Yep. And James, he been had when he started that radio job, they took that away because that he was getting paid a substantial amount of money in his mind. So yeah, he would have fell out of the class range of Section 8.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately.
And again, that's government money. Government ain't finna play with they play about no
Oh,
money.
Double D, that's not the prices now. I know it's not. I know. Shoot, that was back in Double D. That was back in 2010 for $1,300 for that. I know it don't went up now.
Mm-hmm. See, when I was staying in Marietta about, this is 24,
All those lamps made his electric
6
be.
years ago.
Yep, exactly. He want to have all them chandeliers and all these lamps and stuff all around the place, and your bill was high as hell, and your electricity got cut off. And then
Mm-hmm.
want to blame it on a power outage. And I checked when he went to the park and fried all that meat. Not fry, but he
Grill.
Grilled it.
had all that meat on the grill, all that pork. And I looked then, it wasn't even a power outage in his area. Like, you're so dumb. You just didn't pay your bill. And he was at the radio station. So it's like, why, like, you're not paying your bills. But you sitting up here telling somebody they need to make sure they taxes are paid. Negro.
So yeah, Tiffany. The thing with Tiffany is Tiffany sold her house and she has a decent car for her price range for her budget because Tiffany is smart. Okay, we can make jokes about Tiffany all day, but Tiffany is very intelligent. Tiffany knows how to live below her means so that way she don't end up in
Ooh.
these situations.
Right.
Double D. Let me tell you something. Upper Marlboro. Whew, that was in
Ooh,
'06. Um,
okay.
yeah, I can understand. Upper Marlboro. Who low that down? Cause they were building up in Upper Marlboro, and my ex husband he worked down there. But I only go to Upper Marlboro unless I'm finna go to the Amish market. That's the only reason why I go down there, or you know, and whatever else. But that's a little hump from Laura.
Lynette asked, did Gretchen's rent go up or did she lose her apartment, sis?
She lost her apartment at the time that Andrew had that last eviction. She was being evicted too. And that's when I called Adult Protective Services because she was in debt because of Andrew. And I was trying to stop her from being evicted. It delayed it a little. It delayed it a little bit because they were investigating. But she ended up, being put in a convalescent home.
Everything I said it once and I said it twice, and I'm gonna say it until it's not true no more. Everything he touches, every life he gets in, every job he goes in, he ruins. It goes to hell, and that is so tragic. That is not a life I would want to live.
Goes from sugar to shit.
Real quick.
Gingy, where in PG now Gingy, the only apartment complex I know in PG County is in Laurel. It's called Stewart Manor. You don't pay no utilities over there. That's the only apartment, the last apartment in Laurel that you pay no utilities in. None. You just pay your rent. That's it. 1900. Damn.
Double D, that's a motherfucker that doesn't care about anybody but themselves.
Back in 06 here, it was like 800 something for one bedroom. Damn.
Double D, I agree with you. Like I couldn't if I ruined so much stuff in a short period span of time that he has, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. Now I will say the people ain't touched him yet because the people can't find him because he's always running far out to the rich neighborhoods, running around in these rented out cars.
He just going about 10 minutes down the road off of 64.
He just going
down in Frontenac.
Oh, he does. No, I don't think he want to go to Frontenac. All he go is Shaw Park. That's where he goes to Shaw Park.
But see, think about it. These are people who, even though they've had all this damage and chaos and confusion, thanks to him, they still got stuff to lose. So, I mean, and if you in an affluent area, let's be honest, most of us on this live is a person of color. Would you want to go into these affluent neighborhoods where where the cops are quick to come and lock you up?
Shit, no.
That's why he stay over there.
Right. So they gotta catch him. They have to catch him when he is not in those neighborhoods, and that's far and few, if ever.
But he ain't gonna go to his family house right now because they gonna want to whoop his.
Oh, they want his head.
Like I said, first of all, if his sisters and his brothers put their foot down about Francine a long time ago, especially when he pushed her, they should have put they should have put their foot in his ass when he stole her Social Security back paycheck. That's when they should have got his ass then. You sitting up here, you taking advantage of your mama. You done took advantage of Gretchen. You taking advantage of elderly people so you can fund your lifestyle.
James is committee woman.
And I wouldn't put it past it. Like I said, I think he got credit cards and other people's names, and he just using that right now.
I wouldn't be so.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. Let him show his ass. I want him to sit there and threaten about some FBI motherfucker. I will contact your landlord, the good old doctor and his wife, and I will let them know what the deal is. So you might as well shut your ass up, because I do have the address.
Because I say this, the wife, I put money. I am 99.9% sure that the daddy is not the dead wife. Don't know.
Oh, she don't know. No, she don't know.
Yeah, so Angel, that's stolen valor. You guys can get locked up for that shit too.
And so we know damn well Fraudwell ain't never even spoke to a military, let alone been in one. Even though it's the military and they let just about anyone in, there is tests of mental literacy, physical, everything that he can't do.
Hold
There's a
on,
system.
he lied about being in the military.
Ain't that what you read off?
That's what
No,
Soul said.
no, I was reading all. That's what I thought it was, but it was just letting them know that he was not in the military.
Oh,
Oh,
so
That he,
Soul said he lied about being in the military. Military people usually get discounted rent.
no,
That's where I was commenting from.
he would have got a discount based on him having the SSI check at the time he moved in, but he don't have that no more.
Oh,
Dr.
James, he's already
Homeless
trying to call
Call.
himself Dr. Caldwell, but you can't be a doctor on an honorary doctorate.
Okay.
That's why I'm so irritated by Tank, because Tank, you got a real career. Why is you gonna besmirch your name like that by saying you're Dr. Tank? You're not a doctor. You got an honorary doctorate from a scamiversity. Even if you got it from a reputable place, you ain't gonna a reputable one. Missy Elliott, Oprah Winfrey, and some others actually got honorary doctorates from their alma mater, their real alma mater. They don't put doctor in the name because it's honorary. It's basically a vanity title. It's like to put it in another term. It's like when people give EP credits. An EP credit is nothing but a vanity title. You don't do nothing. You can't hire or fire or nothing. It just means you came up with an idea and gave it to them. That's an honorary doctorate.
Yeah, I did see Tank say that though. Tank said that he was he's a doctor now.
Yeah, it's on his Instagram. His Instagram is Doctor, whatever his first name is, Tank, and then his last name.
Dr. Bussy. Never mind, I ain't gonna say it.
No, you can say, no. Listen, you can say it because I remember that video that he did of him in that little club concert where he said it ain't gay to suck so dick, y'all.
Yeah, he did say that. He said a lot of such shit a few times.
I
He
did.
got an Andrew Caldwell spirit. He got an Andrew Caldwell spirit now. I'm
No,
not
I ain't,
gonna
no,
lie.
no. We're not gonna put that on him. We're not gonna put that on him because that's no. But I will say, I think Tank may be bisexual. Or maybe, or in the new terms, because now these new rainbow coalition, they got all these new terms. Maybe he's gender fluid.
Right.
Maybe he's sexuality fluid. I don't get all that crap. It's either gay, bisexual, or straight in my mind, or trans, or trans. I do think you could be trans. Let me say that before I get canceled. But all this, all this other stuff. I respect it. If you want to be called it, I will call it to you, and respectfully mean it. I don't understand it because I grew up when it was sissy or punk.
Yeah, that's the era there. I ain't gonna lie. I remember the term. I remember the term. I remember the term. But you can't use that now.
No,
Can't
you
use
can't.
that now. Done
No, you
fuck.
can't.
You done fuck. You gonna get canceled, bro. You gonna get canceled.
Quickly.
That's why I had to change what I said. I had to change that y'all because I was like, Tank said some suspect shit a few times.
Well,
If you remember the TV show, remember they had the TV show shit with him and
yeah.
the man came some shit like that, and he said some suspect shit then. I was like, yeah, bro, yeah,
That's
yeah,
why when Poppy be up on here, that's why I kept early on when Poppy would get on here and say those words. That's why I had to yell at him and tell him like, "No, Poppy, you can't say that. Shut up, shut up." I'm like, no, you
yeah.
gonna get
Probably
it.
don't give a fuck. I have to
He
be telling
don't.
that motherfucker shit in the Discord. I have to calm his New York ass down, man, cause
Yeah,
he'll get his
I'm
ass.
like you don't. I'm like you don't realize you gonna get ABC's page shut down with all that kind of talking. No, you can't say those words.
He can't say that shit. He be up there. He do that shit in the Discord. He'll say stuff like the F word. You know what I mean by F word. The
You just
F.
gotta tell Poppy to shut up and use other words. That's all. Just tell him to shut up and use other words.
Yeah, I be telling him to shut up. That's why I don't love the Poppy, bro. But he know I be getting in his ass. He know I get in his ass. I be like, look, Pop, you can't say this shit. Don't say this
Right.
shit. Then it's no Unc thing. And Unc is sensitive about a few words. I be
Because I'm
like,
gonna
look,
tell you,
Uncle.
the gay mafia is real, y'all. The gay mafia is so real in effect.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you ain't telling me nothing I don't know, Elmo, man. You know I know. Oh, I know. They real fluent. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's why I'm very selective now. My words plus on Facebook. And that's
Mm-hmm.
another place that's effective. Yeah, don't say a lot of crazy words on there. That they
Mm-hmm.
will shut you down. Cause I done got shut down, put in Facebook jail more than one time just about some shit I said. I was like, I didn't know that was a fucking bad word, cause I said the T word one time. I remember. Now this, I think I was on here with y'all. I think it was on Facebook. This when he was, sis was doing that bullshit. So Unc was going live. So Unc was going live on Facebook a lot. And I was like, I said, he probably want a T word. You know what I mean? He
Uh-huh.
probably want a
I
T.
know what you mean.
Yeah, I was like, he probably want a T word. Nigga, next thing I know, I got a damn 30-day ban. I'm like, I didn't know that was a fucking bad word, first of all. I didn't fucking know. Uncle's like, you can't say that. You can't say that. I was like, fuck, man. So you're right.
I mean, yeah, I had to watch a lot of my words too, because I'm like, and that's what pissed me off so much with the Tiffany situation when Farwell tried to use that woman and her lesbian
Oh,
daughter.
yeah.
I'm
He
gonna be
knew what
very
he was
honest with
doing.
y'all. I'll
He
be
knew what
very
he was
honest with
doing.
He did. He definitely did, and that's why he hit his hand and tried to play stupid. But we already knew what it was from the minute it
Yeah,
hit the airways. We knew there was no
yeah.
denying it. We knew, but I didn't know. I didn't know dyke was such a bad word, and I know I'm saying it, but listen, y'all know I don't mean no harm by it. I didn't know that was a
And
bad
a lot
word.
of us didn't because that's what we're from an era of the 70s, 80s, and 90s, and
Mm-hmm.
even when I was in
I'm an
high
idiot.
school, it was like never a dig at somebody. Like
Yeah.
we tell somebody, we tell a boy that let's say a guy that is real flamboyant. We sit there call him a punk, and they wouldn't even be offended by it. They don't be offended, but
Right.
now it's offensive. Like,
Yeah.
but hold on, let me get on Miss Portia. Miss Portia, I know you lying to me.
What
I
happened?
know you talking about you a senior citizen. I know you're not a senior citizen. No, you're not.
I can't even see the comment. What Portia
So the
said?
comment reads, I'm in Tucson, Arizona as a senior citizen. When I came back to Arizona, I moved in with a friend who is a senior too, and she's been in this 3-bedroom duplex 24 years, so we split 1,100 rent.
That you
What?
know. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Y'all sitting up here talking about y'all 50 something, 60 something, 70 something. You're lying. Lying. Saying that right now. Shut up. I don't believe it. I don't. I know Auntie is going to be what 51, 50 or 51 in a
Auntie
few days.
Sharita?
Yeah, I think
Auntie
she's
Rick?
51.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm
I
Yeah.
sorry,
wouldn't even clock 50. I didn't even clock 50.
and I'm sorry. I'm gonna say
I did.
this, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna stand in it, and I don't care what y'all say, because this is something I always get pushed back. I don't care what y'all say, so don't sit there and try to say, but. If you are in your 50s, even your early 60s, you're not a senior citizen in my eyes. I don't agree with it. I think you may be older in age, but you're not a senior citizen. A senior
Look,
citizen to me is someone who is 60, older 60, late 60s, 70s. That's senior citizen, because that's when you really when you're really trying to dwindle down.
I
Yeah,
tell Mister
my brother is 71, so I consider her up there.
look, I tell Mister that all the time, and I know some woman. I forgot where we were, and he had told her how old he was, and she said, "You sure don't look it. Like, look here, man. You better keep it at that."
Shut
Because
that shit down. Sis.
when I met
Shut
him,
that shit down.
he didn't look the age because when I met him, he didn't even look the age that he said he was at the time. But yeah, he looks like that because of me. Okay, because he eats good. Okay, and I keep that skin together. All right, and I make sure that beard is maintained. That's why he because of me. Okay, because
Well,
I'm not giving him them damn
believe
shit.
right. Believe it or not, though, y'all. But my wife, we technically 9 years apart, and you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know it because if you seen a picture of her, you wouldn't know. This woman is like 45. She looks like she fucking 30 something.
Mm-hmm.
You know who doing that. You know who doing that. I ain't gotta say no more. And I'm myself. I'm 36. So yeah,
And then
I'll be 36
Miss
next
Kim
month.
said she's 61, and Miss
yeah.
Kim, you still don't look like it, ma'am.
I'm
So yeah,
33.
my
I'm
wife.
33,
Like
and
I said, I tell anybody, I don't, I don't, when people sit there say, "Oh, I'm 50, I feel 50," you should never feel your age. Okay, you should never feel your age, and that's why I don't be feeling my age. I don't care. I don't care how bad my knees be cracking when I stand up. Yeah, I don't care. Okay.
Fuck it, right? Let's fuck
Because
that shit.
when you're
That shit.
active,
Yeah.
when you active, you don't. I really don't even feel like I don't feel like I don't feel like I'm the age I am. That's the thing. That's my problem. Like
True
I'm
that.
thinking, you know, somebody asked me how old are you. I'm 25. 25.
I'm
Cause
telling people
that's when my
I'm
face
20. I'm telling them I'm 29. I'm 28. Fuck that.
that's where my face stopped at 25.
It depends on what day it is. I'm gonna tell you. So most days I tell you my real age, but I tell you I don't feel that way. I feel younger, but I usually let people. If it's a good day, I might sit there and go, "What age do I look?" They might, and most people usually they say I look younger than what I actually look. I'm 33 years
Right.
old. Happily, I'm very content with my age, but I don't look it. I look more my age if I don't shave and I have the facial hair and all that. When I look like a boy, I look older. Let me put it that way. But when I
Right.
when I shave, when I shave and look well kept, I look around my 25 age. Some people say a little younger, some say a little older than, but always in that mid 20 age range.
Mhm.
And when they say, I go, okay, well that's the age I am. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I still don't take it until when you had these kids and you say, "Well, how old do you think I am?" And they tell you old.
Uh-oh.
Oh, now I'm gonna tell you something. Like my oldest, when he was about 8, and we were just in the house chilling, and I had on the show What's Happening, right? And I had it on for noise. I didn't look at it because I already knew the episode because I watched it so many times. And he come to
Right.
me and he'll say, Mama, that's you right there on TV." I'm like, "Huh?" And
Damn.
I'm not looking at the TV, and I'm when I go, I said, "Boy, ain't no TV." He said, "Uh-huh." He said, "There you go right there." How about I looked up? I said, "Where?" And he went up to the TV.
Who was this? Who was
He
this, sis? Who
said,
you was? Who you was?
Mabel King.
Oh wow.
I'm sorry,
Look,
baby.
Wow.
look, because I have really like I have a very round face, but I have very high cheekbones. When I smile, my cheeks go up and they go out, and I have dimples.
Right.
But I was thinking about the weight part. And I said, I know good well he ain't. But guess what? I was in the gym. I did Zumba on my Xbox 360. I did the Michael Jackson experience. I did the biggest I did everything. I got that weight down because you ain't gonna sit here talking about I look like some Mabel King. And then when I thought about it, I'm thinking he was looking at my face because my face
Right.
was, you know, round like hers, and we had
Yeah.
them cheeks. But I'm like, Mabel King.
Damn.
Ooh, Lord have mercy. Never again. Never again. Mm-mm. Oh, the military part of the document? Sure. Let's see. Okay, so it was an affidavit for non-military.
Who military?
So no, it was an affidavit for non-military. So it's an
Oh.
affirmation of non-military service. So Matthew Chase, who was the counsel for Lindale Boulevard, hereby affirms under penalty of perjury as follows. Defendants have submitted to plaintiff prior to signing of a lease for the premises which are the subject of this action, an application including relevant personal and work information. Defendants did not indicate that they were then members of the armed services of these United States, and therefore, on information and belief, the defendants are not now engaged in the military service of these United States. So basically, it's saying that before they signed, they gave all their information. They on the application they checked, that they were not military, and now that their lease is ending, they're still not military. So that's what that is.
Mm. This is gonna be a
And you,
tragic situation. I'm not gonna lie, not to cut you off, sister, but I'm gonna tell you something, bro. This is just, goddamn, goddamn. This dude life is just nuts. I'm just gonna tell. I'm gonna just put it out there. That nigga life is crazy. I just know this week gonna be a crazy ass week. I already can see it happening. Sis, all I can tell you, sister, I'm talking about you, sister Penelope. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell on too. And I'm gonna tell him in the Discord. Y'all better be on y'all damn square board that you usually do. Cause now that y'all know this shit, y'all know what this motherfucker gonna be capable to do.
Who wants
Y'all
to fill
know.
Shar in? Who wants to Shar in the comments? Who want to fill her in?
oh, that's right. Okay, now he was served. Let me see. He was served back in. Okay, he was served back in March.
That's like
No. April,
that was,
because he
oh,
was
that
March rent, so he was served in April, beginning of April.
yeah, they got to do it the next.
So April 2nd was when they went and tried to get them out the house or out the apartment, and tell them they had until April 30th to come out. Now May 2nd was when he was served. So we got to go back to May 2nd. And I think I was on blackout then. So
Yeah, you was on blackout because my
Ty-
little daughter. Yeah, my daughter graduated that same day. So yeah, my stepdaughter graduated. But yeah, I remember.
It'll be Taisha videos because she was still recording. If he went manic on May 2nd.
Yeah, was that? No, that wasn't. No way, sis. I was about to think. That wasn't the time when he tried to basically go back at Unc, right, saying things about Unc being pregnant or whatever the shit he said. Was it around that same time? Cause I sworn he went live in that motherfucking restaurant when he had that hot ass turtleneck on, and he went live.
So let me see. Taisha did a live. He did a live on the 6th. Hold on, let me see. Oh, hush up, boy. Okay, April 30th was the day he was supposed to be out, and his ass was out there walking. So the title is Sister Bit Bat Fraudwell Topics and Subtopics. That was the day they were supposed to be out, and he wasn't there. He was out there walking around in that damn tank top. And then
Was it at Walmart? Got the meals on.
And then he went live on the 6th, and then the 7th.
Was he going manic then? I think he was going manic around that time. I think that's when he was yelling and screaming in the car and going live inside the restaurant.
We're gonna go back to April 30th and see what that was about. Because I believe he was trying to throw digs at somebody.
Yeah, sis, I think that's the one I'm thinking about. When he was in the restaurant, that got to be that one around the 30th.
He was walking around the neighborhood in that compression top. Let's see, Taisha. Cause Taisha pop up right up.
Right.
Let's see. All right. At pause. So we're gonna look at that real quick because we got to dissect this shit here. Cause guess who's coming for dinner? Was he walking when he said that, or was he in the car then? But we gonna see. Let's see here.
Donating to St. Jude Hospital, which will be on Instagram Live. All the charities that is 501c3, 501c3 that has been approved by Instagram and Facebook It has to be approved by them. I will put it on my Instagram, and the proceeds will go directly towards your foundation. So if you guys have any foundations or any 501c3s that you guys are working on, send them my way. I will be happy to donate. And I'm pretty sure those that are watching will love to donate as well. As we begin to go into the summer weather, I want you guys to hold on. Let's stop it right there. Hold on. Stop it. Stop it. Okay? Stop it right here. You guys are grown people. What you say? Your driving license say that you're grown. Okay? I'm seeing so many people trying to correct me of the way I was talking or the way I'm pronouncing words. To be honest, I really don't care what I say. I just loans I mean it from my heart. So if I if I pronounce foundations or proceeds wrong, hey, look where it got me at today. So I'm happy the way I'm talking because it's the way I was born with a speech problem. I was born like that. I was born with ADHD. I was in a special class. That was me, Andrew Caldwell. I was in a special class. I was born with ADHD. I used to hear voices. I'm a millionaire. I'm receiving my honorary doctorate. I've been to the White House, going back to receive my lifetime achievement. What else? I went viral from women's, and I turned that into a business. I have 20 employees that I'm employed that I hate paying every 2 weeks. I pay my taxes on time. Matter of fact, So I'm happy that I've been on Wild 'N Out 2 seasons. I did things with BET. I have did things with VH1, Paramount. I am happy. I drive a Porsche. I drive a Bentley. I drive a Mercedes truck. I live in a bankruptcy, fire, discharge, whatever it takes. But I thank God that the way I talk, I've been on the radio for a year and a couple months. My contract has officially ended. I got so many opportunities coming my way, and I'm not picking all because every opportunity that come my way, we have to look over to make sure it's legit. And just because I've been offered an opportunity don't mean I'm going to take the opportunity. So I thank God that the way I talk, because the way I talk, it got me to have $4 to $6 million in my bank account. I don't have to steal. I don't have to suck dick. I don't have to ride it. I don't have to do none of that.
You know a lot about
I
sexual acts on
thank
the
God
dick.
I'm not on dope. I'm not on crack. I don't go into stores and steal. And I don't have to sleep my way up to the top. I thank God for that. I'm not. I haven't came on her and asked for no money, and I definitely haven't came on her and inbox you guys separate to say, pay my bills. But I thank God that I don't have to do those things. I thank God I don't have to go out there and steal from hardworking people. I thank God I don't have to steal our government, even though the government is corrupt. I thank God that that's enough to speak in tongues. I thank God that I don't have to sit around with people and act like they my friends, and the longest they a snake in the bush. I thank God that I don't let everybody come on this platform. I thank God that I don't go to everybody event that send me an invitation, no matter how famous you can be. I thank God that I don't have to sit around with people I don't like. I walk into a room, I look up. When they speak, I might look down. Come on and give God some praise. And I was a big liar. But thank God. I thank God that I have a relationship with different mayors. Let me name some of them just in case you want to send this video to them. I thank God that I have a relationship with the mayor of Atlanta, Andre Dickinson. I thank God that I have a relationship with Mayor Cantrell, that she follows me, New Orleans mayor. Hey, Mayor Cantrell. I thank God that I have a relationship with the mayor of DC. I thank God that I have a relationship with the governor of New York. I thank God that I have a relationship with the mayor of St. Louis. I thank God that I have a relationship with the mayor. Are you ready? That's laughable. So please, you would never sit here and downgrade me. Baby, I'm laughing right at you. The joke is on you. So I thank God for that. Now, those is in the comments that's laughing, throwing rocks. Some of y'all are mentally people. I'm just gonna let it happen. As I look back over my life, and I saw on live that this woman posts everything that I post. She'll pause her video. She looks super slow. She's brown skinned. She looks slow. And I said, let me dig a little deeper. That's why, I thank God for people in higher places. But I said, Andrew, you better not post that girl. Leave that slow, mentally crazy girl alone and just pray for her. You gotta pray for those people. But let's get back what I was saying. But I thank God for many connections. So when you sit on this live and thinking you're going to hurt my feelings, believe me on that. I'm laughing all the way. Oh, I am getting paid off this live right now. I'm going to laugh all the way to the bank. The joke is on you. You mad, ain't you? You're logging off, ain't you? You should. I ain't entertaining you, and I ain't going live with you either. I don't know you. You a stranger, ma'am. Okay, so what does you being brown skin have to do with? I'm brown skin. Girl, shut up. Boy, whatever you are. Hush. Quiet down. I just said it was some crazy girl, cockeyed. I'm like, girl, what are you doing coming for me? You want me to continue to talk about that person, but I'm not. I said what I need to say. But I thank God that I have people that I never met who sit and makes fun of me. Because God said he will bless you. I'm not saying everybody on here is my enemy because I'm not looking for an enemy. But I'm going to eat steak in front of you. I'm going to live in a mansion in front of you. I'm going to continue to drive what I drive in front of you no matter what color you are. I'm going to do it because God says it. I don't care if you believe in Muhammad, Buddha, Hashanah, whatever you believe in. But I know my God said, my God said he will make your enemies your footstool. You say, well, Andrew, I'm not your enemy. I'm just laughing because you entertain me. Good for you. I'm glad I make you laugh. But while you're laughing, the people are watching. Every view counts. Oh, Andrew, why do you act like a woman? Why your husband staring at me? Oh, you don't have one. I don't want you. And stop saying, hey, cousin. No, baby. I don't claim you. Hey, auntie. Hey, mother. Hey, sister. Hey. I'm saying hi to all because it don't hurt me. I mean, if you see the way I live in St. Louis, you would say, oh, I would shut up on Andrew Caldwell. But I want you to continue. I want you to continue to have my name in your mouth. I'm telling y'all, if you don't have haters and if you don't have people that sit constantly talk about you, you ain't doing nothing, y'all, on this live. You ain't doing nothing. If you don't have a group of people, your name is always in their mouth. They sit up and hold hours alive. You ain't doing nothing, sweetie. I'm telling and y'all know I ain't live. Y'all know I ain't live. I'm telling y'all, if you don't have enemies or if you don't have people that talks about you constantly, you are not doing nothing in life. The Bible says you ain't doing nothing in life then. Because everybody is not going to like you. Everybody is not going to support you. Everybody that's smiling your face telling you I love you don't love you. That's why I've always told you guys when I first went viral, Andrew, how do you deal with the hate? I just ignore it. And I like to read and clap back because I know it's going to make my views and I know that my followers are going to stay right there. They ain't going nowhere. It's been 10 years now. Oh, Andrew, you just going down. I'm just laying low because I'm running for office. But I know how to act a fool and get on the shade room in the ball alert. That's easy. So when I tell y'all this, if I never motivate you today, and since I'm speaking more positive, this live is not for everybody. So you just log off. Because some of you guys can't accept positive from people because you're so negative and evil. And when I say Jesus, you have to get off this live. You have to flee. Jesus. See, there is power when you say Jesus. It's in your soul. You feel it because I mean it from my heart. Jesus. I would serve him to the day I die. Jesus, I will not let my enemies hurt me. Jesus, I will be rich to the day I die. You got to speak that thing. But I want to tell you this. When I go to many events, when I go to different cities, I am very watchful, and I tell my team to always pray when we're getting ready to travel, which I'm getting ready to travel. And I said, don't let people just walk up on me. And they said, well, why, Andrew? You are a public figure. You are this. People love you. I said, that's correct. But don't let people walk up on me. Once I explained it to them why, they understand why. I said, number one, I want you to tell me who's walking up behind me on the side of me before I allow them in my personal space. Because everybody that smiles in your face is not smiling. Some people are just walking around with demons to see who they gonna rub off on. Some people would that's been sitting on live talking about you forever and they want to run and have a picture. I want to discern you before you walk up. I'm not a preacher. I'm not saying I'm anointed, but I'm Andrew Caldwell and I'm crazy, but I hold higher standards. I hold high standards. Because I want to know that your spirit is right when I shake your hand and talk to you. I don't want you to come. I want you to come out of nowhere because I want to catch that demon. I might want to cast it out in front of anybody. Oh yes, y'all, you cannot shake everybody's hand. Did y'all mamas always tell y'all don't eat at everybody's house and don't you go in everybody's house? Have y'all heard of that before? So I live by that. I live by the strict rules of how we should dress and how should we eat and who we should not allow everybody in our house. I can take you a plate, but if you're hungry, you still can't come in my house. I'm going to take you a plate and I'm going to feed you at the corner because I want those spirits to come in my house. I want you to track my floors. My topic, I'm going to go ahead and switch this and say, my topic on today is, guess who's coming for dinner? I want y'all to stay on here because I want y'all gonna catch on here. My mama always told me, make sure the living room is clean. And I never the living room is clean. And I never. All right, you guys, I'm back. Somebody calling me. I'm like, oh my gosh. They know I don't know these crazy people calling me. I will hit them back in a little bit. I would deal with them accordingly. It's not like I told them to call me around this time, and I didn't even know that I was going to go live today, but I wanted to go live. All right, so my topic on today is, guess who's coming for dinner? My mama always told me, and good evening, everyone on this live today. Good morning, good evening. Guess who's coming for dinner? I never understand why mama always told me, my aunt always told me, because my mom did not raise me because my mom was on drugs. So my aunt took care of me. And now, since I have the ability now at 30 years old, I'm taking care of my mom and I'm showing her love, how she should have loved me. But I'm not holding that against her because God will have to deal with that at the end. But guess who's coming for dinner? That is my topic for today.
I had to stop it right there. So because your mama didn't treat you right, you try to get your get back. And your get back was to put her in that apartment and not pay the rent so she could be put out. Okay, got it.
My subtopic would be is, are you prepared to serve? Are you prepared to serve? Guess who's coming for dinner? My aunt always told me, make sure the living room is clean. And make sure the bathroom is clean in the kitchen, because you never know who might have a surprise visit. You never know who might come over your house. So she said, make sure the living room is clean, and don't you go through my front door, go into the back door, because I want the company to come into the front door. So if they track anything or if they bring anything, I will monitor that and I can see that. And sometimes they can see the dirt that's coming on their feet. So you got to watch who you allow in your front door. You got to watch who you allow to sit on your couch. Everybody not allowed to sit in your living room. When you come to my house, for years, you are not allowed to sit in my living room. You can sit at the counter, at the kitchen, or you can sit in the family room. But guess who's coming for dinner tonight? Guess who is coming for dinner tonight? Somebody is going to catch this on today. Turn down your phones or do whatever you have to take. I want y'all to say, be still, because I got something that I'm saying to you today. And why my mom began to get Sunday dinner ready. She began to prep her food the night before. And she began to mop the floors the night before. But when the company is getting ready to come over at 3 o'clock, or they're getting ready to come over in the afternoon on Sunday, we still have to prepare our floors again. And we still have to dust and clean, because you never know who is going to stop by your house, saints of God. Guess who's coming for dinner? And my subtopic, if I would use, is, are you prepared? Are you prepared, saints of God? Guess who's coming for dinner? And I understand why some people now don't allow people in that house, because I know that some people will bring spirits. And some people will come in your house and figure out what roach they seeing, and do they see a rat? And you can't even allow your own family to come over your house. Somebody say only a few. And I know you want to prepare a Sunday dinner. I know that you want to prepare family, and I know you want to prepare many other things, because we're getting ready to approach the summer. And people have pool parties and people have get-togethers. But you got to be careful who you allow near your house, because spirits travel and everybody in your family don't support you. The Bible says it can be your own family entertaining your enemies. And you got to watch who you allow in your house. Everybody that's smiling for you ain't smiling for you. Everybody that's saying, I'm praying for you, they're saying, Lord, take it away. Everybody that's saying, Lord, I need you, ain't saying, Lord, I need. They're saying, Lord, when is she or he are going to be broke like me? But when God began to step in your house, and everybody wants to say, guess who's coming for dinner? It's Jesus. I gotta both say, it's Jesus. Are you prepared to invite Jesus to your house? Is the house is clean? Is it prepared so that you can be able to serve him? When he sit at your table, is your table clean? Is your floors are clean? Is your temple is clean? Guess who is coming for dinner? And the guess who is Jesus. I want to invite him to my table. I want to invite him to my house, because he is worthy to be praised. I remember when I was in the hospitals and the doctor said, you wouldn't be able to make it. And the doctor said, if you decide to make it, you probably won't be able to walk. But I'm exercising right now. Saints of God, it's time to prepare your house, because you never know who is coming to your house. And your kids are lonely sometimes. They want their friends coming over. You got to watch who you allow around your kids. If your kids are telling you they feel uncomfortable around uncle or around auntie, you better take that approach. I know you love uncle and I know you love auntie, but you can't allow everybody around your children. You cannot allow everybody in your bathroom. Folks will bring roaches and they will bring mice to your house. You got to watch who you allow backpacks to. But guess who is coming for dinner? It's Jesus. Jesus is coming for dinner. He's coming to your house. And are you prepared to serve him the right food? Or your house is clean? Guess who's coming for dinner? And then my subtopic is, are you prepared? Are you prepared if a spirit comes to your house? Are you prepared to receive him? Are you prepared when the bills are due, when you're up midnight trying to pay that bill? What are you going to do? Are you prepared? That's my subtopic for today. Are you prepared to receive the blessings? Saints of God, I understand that we want blessings on top of blessings. I understand that some of y'all want to be healed for high blood pressure, but you got to put that chicken down sometimes. And I know God is a healer, but let me tell you something. Sometimes the healing is not always on earth. See, and I know that it is. Somebody on this live got cancer. And I don't know who you are, but I speak health. I speak healing back into your body. And I kind of say. And every time when we ask God, say, God, heal my aunt, heal my uncle, heal the people, heal the land. Sometimes it's not always on earth that God will heal you. Sometimes it's in heaven. But I speak life on this live. I speak healing on this live. And I command your body to line up with the word of God. Because God, you said, speak those things. You say, speak those things. And I speak healing on this live. I speak deliverance on this live. I speak money coming on this live. Because we are prepared to receive our blessings. Are you prepared to receive the word? Are you hungry on this live? Are you fasting after him? Some of you guys are doctors and entrepreneurs and dentists and CEOs. Never stop worshiping God because of your titles, because God don't care about your titles. Those are man-made titles. When you address yourself, you don't have to address yourself as committee woman or doctor or this or that or that. Your name is Shirley. Your name is Andrew. God don't care about your titles. He cares about your heart because he was the one that put you in position. And he allowed people to vote you in that can vote you out. We are getting ready to go into the season that God is getting ready to expose the world. And God is up to something with the government. We don't know if Trump is going to be president. We don't know if Joe Biden is going to be president. But whatever is going on, my God will supply all my needs according to his word. Do y'all hear what I'm saying on today? Guess who's coming for dinner? Guess who's coming for dinner? Jesus. Jesus is coming for dinner. And I want to know, what the food are you going to prepare for him? You see, I still begin to say my topic and my subtopic. I stayed on topic on today because Jesus is speaking to me right now. I know he's speaking because he's giving me what to say right now to you. And some of you guys are hungry for his word. I want you guys to step out on faith. Come out the house today. Put on some workout clothes if you haven't worked out. And begin to walk and speak that thing. I'm rich, I'm blessed, I'm healthy. And some of you guys may have been diagnosed last year, the year before. If you speak over your body, you will become healed. Guess who's coming for dinner? That's my topic. And my subtopic is, are you prepared? You might want to write that down. Because I want some of you guys to take heed to it. And I want you guys to take it like how you should take it. Guess who's coming forward? Somebody say, is he crazy? He walking around speaking in that phone. I am. Because I don't want to go live in my house. I'm exercising. I have every right to walk in my neighborhoods and these neighborhoods and speak and go live. I'm not harassing nobody. I just said, guess who's coming for dinner? And he said, who? I said, Jesus. He said, amen. Because Jesus is coming to your house. And he ain't coming to take you away. He ain't coming to be rude or be disrespectful. Jesus is gentle. Jesus is coming to your household because You allow him. You invited him. And you have to understand, saints of God, this is our temple. This is a shell. Some of you guys have put dope, crack, cigarettes, sexual things, peed, all type of things on your body. Your temple is filthy. But if you repeat after me right now, Lord Jesus, come on, repeat after me, everyone. Lord Jesus, forgive me for my sins. Wash my sins away right now in the name of Jesus. I believe that you died on a cross and you rose on the third day. God the Father, come into my heart right now and save me. And I will live for you for the rest of my life. Lord Jesus, thank you for forgiving me. Thank you for coming into my heart. Thank you for forgiving me, oh God. Because Lord Jesus, I am sorry. And I believe that you died on the cross and you rose on the third day. God the Father, come into my heart right now and save me. And I will live for you for the rest of my life. In Jesus' name, amen. You are born again. And let's say that if you haven't done anything that I named, the Bible say to repent daily because you never know when he's going to come. But Jesus is coming to some of you household. God ain't coming into no filthy household. Let me just go ahead and say that now. You know your house junky, filthy, carpet dirty, food all in the sink, food on top of the dishes, floors never been mopped, dog is just walking around, smoke built up in the house, curtains yellow, sheets barely get washed, sex every night, lying going on in the house, stealing going on, fornicating going on in the house, backbiting going on in the house, witchcraft. He'll never forgive you. He'll never love you again. So, if you repented, now God is giving you time today to go and clean your households. Go and clean your house. Because Jesus is not coming to a dirty temple. And that's why when some people be dancing at church, I'll be saying, yes, dance, but we got to stop encouraging that mess. Everybody is dancing because they see a car and they see a little money. Everybody ain't saved that's dancing. And those that's dancing in our church, some of them are demons. And we got to cast the devil out of them and tell that devil to loose here, devil. Loose your hold right now, devil. We got to tell the devil to loose here. And we got to command that devil to flee, to man that above say. We got to command that devil to go away, devil. Satan, the Lord rebuke you. Look at your little above say. Tell your neighbor, say, above say. Come on, I want everybody on this live. Come on, everybody on this live. I need you. You need me. We are the part of God's body. Stand with me. Agree with me. We are the part of God's body. It is. Let every heart need to be. Come on, somebody. I need you. Oh, yes. You need me. Oh, yes. We are the part of God's body. Stand with me. Agree with me. Come on, somebody. We are the part of God's body. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yeah, yeah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, Lord. We thank you. We give you the glory. We take no glory. We love you, Jesus. Oh, we love you, God. We need you, oh God. Create me a clean heart. Oh, Lord, I want to walk like you, Jesus. I want to talk like you, Jesus. Make me love my enemies. Say the way you will love them. And then you say, I want on you with words from my mouth. I love you. I need you to survive. Come on, somebody. I love you. Do I have anybody? Do I have anybody on this live that say, I love you? I need you to survive. I won't warn you with words from my mouth. And then you say, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Come on and say, you've been so good. And then you say, you made a way for me. I just want to thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I just want to thank you, Lord. While the Spirit of the Lord is moving on this live, I want some people to begin to pray in the live. If you see any negative comment, bind those devils. Speak thing on this live. Tell the devil, say, Satan, flee at them and say their page. They want some attention. But we're not giving them some attention, but we're going to put the devil out. And I want everybody on this live to begin to cast the devil out of those people in this live right now, saints of God. If you see any negative comment, say, Satan, the Lord rebuke you. And when we begin to say Jesus, come on, I want everybody to begin to flood the love Jesus on this live. The numbers would drop. They will leave. Come on and tell the Lord, thank Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Say it again. Father, Father, Father. I'm finna make them leave. Come on, I'm finna make them leave. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Yeah. Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Say it again. The word, the spirit in them has to flee. When you begin to say that word, they have to go away and they can't come back. When you say that word, some of them already gave up on life because some of them don't. God will not acknowledge them because God does not acknowledge. If you send around playing with witchcraft or voodoo, God said he'll never forgive you. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. And you know why I come on every day, and I've been doing this for years. I love coming on here talking about God because I have a relationship with him. And I want to share that relationship with you. And if you cannot accept it, you don't deserve to follow me because God is in me. That was matter. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Oh, Father, Father, Father. Healer, healer, healer. See, I know him to be a healer. Healer, healer, healer. Somebody say, is he crazy? No. How did I survive at 30 years old from a family that didn't have nothing? I've been brought up to say that I would never mount in anything. I would never have anything. I've been taught that I'd never be nothing in life, but I never have nothing in life. So you think I'm going to sit on this live and play with Jesus? You're wrong. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Oh. And then I say, thank you, Lord. I just want to thank you, Lord. Did I tell you guys to come on this live? Did I tell those that's in the comments? Did I tell you guys to come on? Did I tell y'all to bind Satan on this live? Did I tell y'all to put Jesus? I want 25 people to say Jesus on this live. I want 25 people to begin to flee these comments with Jesus. And I want you to see how the devil will flee. Some people will never acknowledge him, and some people will never have a relationship with him because they'll never will. God loves everybody because we're all his children. But when you begin to do certain things, he will never acknowledge you because the Bible says that. I didn't say Andrew to call Jesus. Oh yeah, come on, y'all. They leaving Jesus. They both say. Oh yeah, come on, make them flee, y'all. Jesus. Get the devil out of this life. Jesus. Come on, I need 25 people. The flood on her, Jesus. They leaving. Both say. Oh, Jesus. They're leaving. It's hurting them. It's getting their soul. They throwing their phones. They getting ready to jump. They getting ready to do many, many other things, but acknowledge him. Jesus. Come on, I need 25 people on this live to say Jesus. Oh, Jesus. He's a healer. He's a way maker. Jesus. Jesus. Satan, you have to glow. Satan, you have to flee. Oh, Jesus. 25 people. Come on, Jesus. Keep doing it. Come on, Jesus. Somebody is somebody is actually getting delivered on this live. Somebody is actually getting healed because they cut it up. They confessing him. Jesus. Somebody is getting delivered. Somebody's son that been snatched to their lifestyle. They getting ready to come back. Somebody's son that been snatched to the homosexual lifestyle. God is changing them around like he's doing me. Somebody's daughter that's been snatched, a prostituting, a whore, or gang banging, or stealing. They're getting ready to come back. They're going to come back to you. Jesus. Come on. They trying to take us from going live and talking about Jesus all the time. They trying to stop me from saying homosexuals. But I say it all the time. I get God can deliver you. They're trying to stop us from saying Jesus because the devil is busy. He wants some of y'all in hell, but not on my watch. Everybody that's on this live, you heard his name. You heard the word. Guess who's coming for dinner? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Come on. I need 25 people. I need 25 people to begin to say Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yes, they going. They leaving. They leaving, y'all. They leaving. They leaving. Jesus. 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 Oh, feel it. I feel it. I can feel it. Jesus. Oh, Lord God. Oh, Jesus. Don't try to feel it. Feel it. See a lot of negative comments, and the only thing about was Jesus. The only thing was who's gonna. There's nothing negative on this live. So out of all the negative, I must be doing good on today. Oh, Jesus. My love. I ain't in a while. Jesus. Feel good. I feel like the devil, man. I'm snatching from the pits of. Somebody was getting ready. I just snatched. Oh, yes. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I feel good. I feel good. Fire. Hey. Jesus. 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 Oh, see, we got 229. We was at 70. They leave by Jesus. Oh, Jesus. See, you can tell somebody, oh, I know how to get mad. They gonna say, girl, how boy? I know how. Jesus. They go flee. If you, I never done nothing. I know how to make run. Jesus. Yeah, good. Did a good job. Woo. Oh, I feel like that. Oh. Oh, my Lord. Yes, we did a good job, y'all. We did. I am proud of y'all. Oh, how y'all both say. Oh, I'm proud of y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you so much, y'all. Know how to make the devil flee. We know how to make them log off. We know how to make them unfollow. Bye, 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 bye. See, we did a good job, y'all. Pat on the back. So everybody on this live, not everybody, but some people on this live that anticipated, you have won a soul. Some people on this live, you have lost yourself. You have gained the devil. And I pray that you flee, because every time I see you on this live, Jesus, I'm going to win you back. We going to invite you to come back to him. God love you. He loved you enough for you to allow you to be on this live, for me to tell you he loved you. He told me to tell you he'll never leave you nor forsake you. He told me to tell you he sees you. He knows your cry. He told me to tell you I heard you and I'm going to work the things out, but you just got to come to me. He said, you just got to come to me. Come to him. Come to him. And he wants you to acknowledge him. Ah, glory be to God. Hey, Shondo. Hey, say. Woo, I felt that. Hey, woo. He wants you to acknowledge him. Now, there might be somebody on this live that say, Andrew, I just need a little touch. I just need a miracle.
I'm through. Okay, like heard enough. Woo, Lord have mercy. Get his ass off. Bye. Shit. Only reason went down that long because Mr. had called and he was like, "Who the hell is that?" I said, "You know who it is. That's Glitter Draws in the background." And he like, "Oh, you doing it live?" I said, "Yeah." I said, Oh, Lord of mercy. I gotta go live on Instagram. I gotta cut some people out. But but okay. So this the live that he did the day that he was told to be out. Which is very telling. Oh, and Tiffany hit me back in the inbox.
Oh shit! What she said?
She was like, what? Yeah, don't take them tables turn quick as hell.
Yeah.
You know what? What's his auntie name? What's the aunt name?
I don't forgot.
Latricia, whatever her name is, the one that did an interview with Thaddeus.
Yeah, she did a radio interview too, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause I show enough on the, cause I know one of the Francine's daughters is named after her too.
Yeah.
But I think it's Latricia, something like that.
Giovanna, sis got another eviction notice.
look, you catch them coming in, and
I'm catching him.
He got another eviction notice.
Got another one.
Oh, Elmo must be on the phone. Andrew said it on the video of Frantic's B-Day party. About what? Oh, her nickname? What he called her? I forgot what it started with B. I know that. Lord mercy. I sure enough want to hit her up. His cousin CC. Boy, I know they talking their ass off. You hear me? He put and not only that, he talked like he's so big money, but he put the family down too. You trying to act like you more than anybody else, and here you can't even pay your rent and got your mama scared to open up the door. And pretty soon she gonna have to come up out of there. She better come out of there on her own because they got to go in there. It's gonna be too bad.
Right. Because see, I don't know if St. Louis do the same thing Georgia do. Because they do, that ass up out of there.
I'm not gonna hit her from my personal page. I'm finna hit her from my Apple Bonnet page. I don't give a shit. You can go back and tell them I hit you up, but I just want to know, is your sister all right?
Yeah.
That's what I want to know. And y'all got her up out of there so she be all right. But you love your mama though. Okay.
Yeah, but got your mama living out in the streets now. Damn shame.
Oh, Giovanna. No, look. Oh, is it Aunt Bonnie? That's what he called her. I don't know why I want to say Aunt Bam.
Medea.
I don't know why I want to say it. But Bam keep coming up to the front of my head, but I think it's Aunt Bonnie. But no, it's another aunt. But see, I'm gonna tell you something about that, Miss James. I ain't never see. I still ain't seen an obituary for that aunt either. I still ain't seen it.
Britt Brad said it's Tootsie.
Huh?
Britt Brad said it's Tootsie.
Tootsie.
That
don't make it no better. But that's Francine's sister. I know that.
Damn shame. This motherfucker got his own mama put out.
Oh, Shar, you made it. I look, Shar, I said that by the time you get here, you're gonna have a whole lot to listen to. I thought he said Bonnie. So it's Aunt Tootsie. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I thought I
What the
had
hell
her.
he had anyway?
Who?
The cussing pest.
I don't know. I think he's still doing YouTube, but I don't see him on my feed like I used to.
Tiny did D Hicks.
Shar, when before it started, I saw where you said that you won't be able to get on until like 2:00. So I said, well, we'll go ahead and do it. So by the time she gets on, she don't, it'll be fine. But Greg came with the tea, and it was longer than what it was.
They extended it.
So,
man, Right, Porsche. Oh, Britt Brett, sis gonna go live. I see, I ain't gonna be able to see it because I'm blocked, but
You gonna need for him.
trust and believe.
Oh, look, I'm on my food. Look, I'm going back and forth on my fufu pages because um everybody running over there to Auntie Rolling Ray live telling Shamar what's being posted about his man not getting out tomorrow, and Shamar not reading I think he's not reading them correctly, so he's not mad right now. So, but I'm gonna over there telling. He gonna find out eventually anyway tomorrow when he go down there and he ain't gonna be able to get him out. So the boy told him. Now he say Karate told Shamar that his grandmother had passed a few days ago, but her funeral is tomorrow, the same day that he's supposed to get out. How convenient. But I called down there this morning and he can't get out unless that bond is posted.
Yeah.
39,000. And even if they got a bail bondsman, you got to put 12 to 15% down.
Thought it was 10.
Not in Atlanta. They asked for 12 to 15%. Most likely 15%. So he ain't getting out. He might have to stay on down there.
Exactly.
Why I went live early? Because I wasn't gonna go live late because I got stuff to do this evening. And it was supposed to be light. It was supposed to be something real light. But it ended up being a mess.
Greg dropped that heat.
Yeah. I wasn't even looking at the screen, and Elmo said, Greg said something, and I looked, and I'm like, "Oh Lord, you lying?" Shamar got 39,000, please.
Shit, I don't even know why I'm still sitting
Yeah,
over here knowing damn well I got to ride through Atlanta today. Damn.
Oh, let me see. They sit here asking him.
So I wanted to speak to Shamar and hey auntie or whatever, because I'm not disrespectful.
What happened? I'm not going where they sit
I
here.
wanted to speak to you. So, my homegirl, she ordered a plate from you, and now she's sick, and like she throwing up blood. Girl, y'all just
damn.
My homegirl, bought a plate from you. How? And I don't even sell plates. If I would have been selling plates, I would have been.
They keep asking. I think he mad now because I think he's talking about the jail phone number, but they telling him the phone number is public information. I guess he's talking about I shouldn't have called down there.
Other than that, don't come out here talking about your homegirl about a plate for me. Everything I see, she did not see. That's our dumb ass fault. Oh well.
And Shamar, you dumb because okay, why are you not rolling with the damn joke? Why are you not rolling with the joke?
It doesn't matter.
Can't catch on.
Not no public information. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
At the end of the day, my nigga gonna be on.
No, he ain't.
Tomorrow.
No, he won't.
The beer is on. If they let him out tonight, he gonna be home tonight. But if they
No,
let
he
him out
won't.
tomorrow, they gonna let him out tomorrow.
No, they won't.
Other than that, stop playing me quiet. Draw down on when you hold. I'll bet you when you hold by y'all.
See, now I gotta see. Now, you know what? Now I'm gonna have to go on Instagram and cut some folks out. Because let me tell you something. What you're not gonna do is play on me, because I called down there, and the woman said, and I asked the questions the way I asked them, because there's no mistake that he's being released. He got a $39,000 bond, but see, Here's the thing. Shamar has said, while he was up there bragging, saying that Karate had a signature bond. And I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, okay, if he just got probation, why he wasn't released Friday? Why he's being released Tuesday? And you have a signature bond. First of all, with a signature bond, you still got to put something down.
Mm-hmm.
So when I called down there yesterday, they said that he has a bond of $39,000. Okay, so I came and reported that. But I came back this morning and, made it seem like, he was getting out tomorrow. And they're like, he's not getting out tomorrow unless that bond is paid. And I asked, half the bond been paid? They said no. But you trying to sit here and say that he's coming home. And the woman even sit there and said that when I asked, what time is he to be released, and they said it could, there's no set time. He could be released in the morning, or it could be up until midnight.
Yeah.
No, it's not a graduation. It's not a graduation. It's just a damn ceremony for a bunch of frauds. He ain't graduate. How can he graduate? He ain't did shit.
Pretty much just a basic ceremony for folks to play dress up.
But people want to go there and run and tell. But when I get on this damn Instagram, I'm finna cuss their ass out and I'm finna block their ass too. Nah, go run and tell that. Don't stop telling what the hell I damn post. I don't give a shit. If he said, he said. He don't. Hell, let his ass, find out the hard damn way. Shit. I mean, look. The boy said his grandma funeral is tomorrow. So that is to tell Shamar, to try to psych Shamar out. Don't bring your ass down here.
Pretty much.
And then once Shamar don't show up, that boy ain't calling him. He's not gonna be calling him. And then that's when Shamar probably gonna sit there, call down there to the jail and see if he's still there.
And then when Shamar find out he ain't there,
that boy ain't gonna want to be around Shamar. All that boy want is money. That's it. He don't want to be in a relationship with Shamar. Shit.
Shamar gonna lose his damn mind when he find out he ain't there.
I mean, and then you want to send people over to shut my shit down. Why you want to shut my shit down? Like, would you rather want to know the truth?
It's about the same thing with sis. Whenever you speak out the truth, they want to get mad when you get your shit shut down. Say you bullying, harassing them and shit like that.
I'm not, but is he about to cry? Look.
Did he? Britt Ray say Unc going live at 8:30 tonight?
I saw, and he better do. I know he was. I know he was. Okay, because it's a shit show. You hear me?
Mm-hmm. How we don't know the number to Fulton County when Fulton County is public information? I can call Fulton County right now.
Here, talking about that Apple Bonnet page called the jail Shamar. It's $39K to get him out. Bitch, I know you on my shit and you about to be blocked.
Oh, you ain't snitching.
Like, I mean, come on. That man leading you on, and I'm not wrong because everybody can see it but your ass.
Right.
Like all this man, he don't call you unless you have some money to send him. That's it. Like, Brett, that's why I handled all I had to handle this morning. I got something to do this evening, but I can do it while I'm going live. It's not going to interrupt nothing. And that's about it. Cause, but when the last one get in the house, they eat their dinner. Okay.
Wait a minute. Ever you see that Nikki Nick said I didn't say your name?
Huh?
Nikki Nick said I didn't say your name.
What you talk? I ain't say that. I said this. I said this heifer on the live. Her name is Barbie Galore. I'm looking at. I'm looking at the live.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the live. Well, ain't no kids coming up on that. Ooh, They said that's why he still look drugged because that he ain't coming home. He tired, and y'all need to stop telling him he look like Rihanna. Stop telling him these damn lies.
Pumping his head up.
So I'm talking about Shamar. I wish I looked like you were, bitch. Look. Wonder what they ain't gonna say shit. So Angel, because you know why? Because what he got going on personal is not their problem. But he want to sit here talking about he's a double millionaire though. He got so much money.
Double eviction.
And obviously he ain't gonna be able to give y'all no monetary contribution when he get that piece of damn paper.
My head is laid like Fardwell and Harvest Community Scammiversity is going to the goddamn cleaners with the IRS, the FBI, the CIA.
Let me tell you.
It almost just came out of nowhere.
I sure enough reported they asked to the IRS. I updated my complaint with the FTC and with the Department of Education. I sure enough did. Because what you not gonna do is play in my damn face.
And y'all, I want to say this. And ABC is right here. I ain't saying it's behind her back or nothing. Y'all think I'm gonna say something bad, ain't you? I gave my good sis every last one of them screenshots I took from them bastards who tried to come for me and they couldn't even spell correctly. Bitch, if you don't come for me, at least be able to spell, because I can spell. I may not be able to spell on the phone because my finger's too fat, but I can at least spell. But I gave them all to her, and I gave her free reign to do whatever she wants with them, and I back her up 100%. Shit.
I'm gonna put. I'm just like I think when he. Whoa! Wait a minute now. If you can't pay your rent, how the hell you supposed to get to Atlanta for your damn commencement?
Exactly.
Are you gonna drive down there? And you gonna drive and be in no
Still gotta have gas money.
Yeah, because Baba ain't got that much money. He ain't got that many gas stations around. Yes, and I'm off the phone now. My mama called about some bull swanky that's been going on around in my neighborhood, so I had to talk to her real quick. And she at work, and I thought she was gonna be a quick one, but she didn't want to keep. She wanted to keep talking.
Yeah, my mom keep calling. I keep sending her the voicemail. Mama, I'll talk to you later because my mama she like that too. She just want to talk. I talk to you when I'm finished doing what I'm doing, so I can have your undivided attention.
Yeah, mine the same way.
Now Mr. called while that live was playing because he had to go to Lowe's. We was all day yesterday. We were looking at raised garden beds and he want to make his own. He don't want to pay for one. He want to make his own, so it be the size that he want.
Right.
So we're trying to find these posts so he could put the 2x4 in the ground. And I told him where to get them, and how Lowe's had it online. It was like $38 for one, but he said no. He said it was $10 for 40. I was like, oh, okay. Well, they need to put it like that then.
So what happens? And I ain't never worked at Lowe's, so don't nobody in the comments say, "Well, I thought you worked at Home Depot." But you used to work at Home Depot. I ain't never worked at Lowe's, but they work similar. So what happens is sometimes is even though it's the same company, that the website may have a different price or different special or something going on than the stores. So it could be that he just got it on that the store had a better deal at the time.
Yeah.
Than the online.
I wish he would have went to Home Depot because we got a pro account at Home Depot, because Lowe's, I don't know, that my Lowe's be so janky. Like like he used the because he used his military status, you get the discounts and stuff. And I always tell him, have the receipt printed and sent to the email. and it's supposed to be stored on your MyLowe's, all your transactions. Because when I go back to Home Depot, all my transactions, everything I bought from Home Depot is right in my account.
Right.
Lowe's, I don't know what the hell's going on. And then if he loses the receipt, he's dependent on MyLowe's, and then they can't find it. So I just started, just keeping the receipts. Like my little wallet is just full of receipts. And then he gonna sit there and tell me, he said, don't you think you need to throw those away? Hell no, because the moment something go wrong with something, then you're gonna be looking for a receipt.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all this little trick and this little hack. I'm also gonna put in my little story time that I'm gonna do tonight or tomorrow or whatever. Tomorrow, probably tonight. The trick is this. It's two tricks.
What?
If you don't have your receipt, good, wonderful.
Oh Lord have mercy, hallelujah! Thank you.
Bible say.
Thank you.
Well, sis got locked up.
That's what Ray just said. Ray said he got arrested in court.
Good.
No, Bishop Whitehead.
Oh.
Good enough. Close enough.
Ooh.
Listen, I'm gonna take my wins wherever I get it, because you know what? It's a house of cards. When one fall down, the rest are sure to crumble.
That's right.
So Bible say. Whoa! He's coming in the Ford Focus. See,
Oh,
Andrew,
he's smoking his cigarettes. He's stressed the fuck out, y'all.
I can speak it.
No, he is stressed when he starts smoking those cigarettes.
He went to jail. Listen, y'all better start speaking his tongues like me and Andrew. Bible say. He's coming in the Ford Focus. Let me stop. I don't even do that crap. But yeah, hey, this is my little tip for Home Depot and Lowe's. When you go there, or when you need to make a return and you ain't got your receipt, and they try to act funny, one, tell them look it up on the credit card. I don't care what they say, they could do that. They definitely can do that. They may not want to do it because it's more
Okay,
work.
but our location act like they can't, and they tell we still need a receipt. Like what?
It's more work. That's the problem. It's more work because they gotta. If it doesn't pull up through the register, then they have to go in the computer and look it up through the credit card. If they don't pull it up, but they definitely can. They are lying if they say they can't. I know for a fact because I worked for Home Depot, and one of the supervisors that I did like when I worked there, he used to work for Lowe's, and he told me all the shit. He was an older black man, and he was cool. His name was Mike. Never forget him. He cool as hell. He sit there, he tell me everything. He's over there, come on, walk with me, Remy, walk with me. And he sit there to start talking to me. I'm sitting here like, oh Lord, what I done did now. He would say everything. Yes, they can. They can definitely do it.
Well, that's good to know, because now I have a friend. He's a store manager at a Lowe's, and so he just became one. So the next time that happens at Lowe's, and they say they're talking about, oh, we can't do it, I'm like, yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Sure can.
My friend is a store manager in Lowe's, and it can. Y'all just don't want to, but you don't do it.
Sure can. It's just a lot. It could be more work. That's the only thing. So a lot of these young bitches don't want to do it because it's more work, but they definitely can.
Yes, Tracy, that's the pastor. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Double D. Yes, Double D. As long as you don't pay in cash, or you can take a picture of your receipt. But yes, they can do it. The cash is the only way that they cannot look that would be true. Is if you paid in cash, they cannot do it because of course there's no way you can look up a cash transaction except with a receipt. Well, they verify that's you at least. Then also what you can also do, and this something they don't tell you too. I got tons of tricks and tips on them because I learned how to con the system even though I didn't do it. So if you bring it back and you can sit there tell them you got it there. As long as they got a similar item or a barcode that they can scan. 9 out of 10 they'll take it back. Definitely Home Depot. Home Depot is a tourist sport. People buy stuff, use it all to hell, and they had no box, no receipt. They said, "Well, I bought this from y'all 3 weeks ago," and then we're like, "Hey, you know damn well that they had that in their house for 12 years, 6 months, 11 days, 6 hours, and 3 minutes, and they'll still take it back. Lowe's is the same way. No hassle. No, and the white people do it all the time. Sorry, white folk, I'm telling y'all business, but the white folk do it all the time because I used to get mad because I'm like, I don't want to take this shit back. They've been using this weed eater. The weed, the weed is all in the eater. Took it back. Took it back and stuck on it.
Look, that's what happened. That he had bought a weed eater, and they gave him the stuff, like it's like an oil gas mixture to put in there, and somehow it wouldn't work, and they the one that put it in there for him, and so he took it back, but he didn't have a receipt, and so they're like, there's nothing that we do because you don't have a receipt and it's not in the system, so. He had his dad go buy the exact same model. Exact model. Come back, switch them out.
Oh yeah, half the time you ain't got to do that. That is a good way to do it. So keep doing that. But you don't technically you don't even have to do that. I would sit there and just hit. No, you're gonna return it. You're gonna return it. I bought it here, and keep doing it because what that's gonna happen is. The real manager, they don't really want to deal with y'all being angry and frustrated and pissed off with them. So just, we're gonna do it, and they might do a little bit of a, we'll do it this time, but next time you need XYZ bullshit. Don't they just saying that to get you out their face. Keep doing it. Also, when you're buying shit, now I don't know how true this is for Lowe's. I'm pretty sure it's the same, but I don't know. Home Depot though, Home Depot has their cashiers have the authority to mark anything down up to $50 without having to get a management. So negotiate the hell out the prices. If there's I don't care if it's a little ding in the box. Oh, I need some money off. Give me some money off. They are authorized to do it. I don't care what they say. They're lying. They are authorized up to $50 to mark shit down.
But see, I never have a problem with Home Depot. It's always Lowe's. Like they talking about go to the manufacturer, and the manufacturer, called on it. They said they always do that. They always send people over here, but no, there's nothing we can do. It's on them
because they don't want to do it. That's the problem. They don't want to do it. All this shit that they doing it's just because they don't want to do it. They can do it. They don't want to because it's more work for them.
So Angel, look here. Apparently, that fake ass doctorate is more important than his mama having a roof over her head. Mm-hmm.
See, I think League said something to this thing. Maybe I'm paraphrasing because I can't remember exactly. He's all vanity is what runs him. Mm-hmm. He wants people to think that he's living the grand old luxury life of Housewives of Atlanta, Potomac, Beverly Hills, and so on and so forth. So he's going to do anything in his power to give us the illusion that he is living the grand old life, even though we all know he ain't.
Yep.
He ain't. I'm gonna say it one more time for the people in the bike row, in the cheap seats. He ain't. But he gonna keep doing it. So yeah, the doctorate is a ploy to make him look like he's actually accomplished. He's not. The cars are meant to give us the illusion that he's rich. He's not. The 2 homes is to make it seem like he's living the housewives lifestyle. He ain't. The rings is supposed to look like he's married. He'll never be. That's real funny, y'all. Not funny in a ha-ha, but funny in a sad kind of way. Because he wear that ring every time he wears that Timu ring that he had custom engraved with that cut glass that he found on the side of the road. He always wears it on the wedding finger. Mm-hmm. Have y'all noticed that? It's always on the wedding finger.
Yeah.
You're not married, sir. No one wants to marry you, sir.
It's not the fact of what finger is on. It's the fact that he got a whole bridal set. That's the shit right there. And then he want to sit here talking about look at Gucci Mane and who else he used?
The Dwayne Wade.
Dwayne Wade, but they have a band. They have a band. They don't have a bridal set.
Right.
It's a band. And there's nothing wrong with men wearing rings because my granny he had a whole slew of them. You know, he come in that Crown Royal bag. You know, the gold
Oh,
custom
you know you
rings and
black.
stuff like that with
Oh,
the
you know
black
you black in
stone.
the hood if you got a Crown Royal bag filled with money or other trinkets that ain't Crown Royal.
When my granddaddy passed, he had all his watches. He had his watches that he got, you know, like for his years on the job. He had his gold cluster rings that had the black
Mhm.
stone, red stones in them. Um, he you know, little pistols and stuff, baseball cards and football cards, which I look here. I am waiting for Ken Griffey Jr., Bo Jackson, and who's the because I got Bo Jackson football and baseball card. Oh, Deion Sanders.
Girl, don't you say what I think you're gonna say. Don't you say what I think you're gonna say.
Which
Don't say what I hope she don't say this, y'all. I hope she don't say this.
I ain't gonna say it because if you think I'm talking about somebody aspiring, so I can,
Yes, that's exactly what it sounds like you finna say.
so it's gonna be a long time. And
We
these
go,
and these
yes, they
and
gonna
these are
live
their
long.
and these are their rookie cards. These are their rookie cards. And then I got Pee
OJ's
Wee
gone already, Coco.
I had Pee Wee Herman cards. I had the
Is Pee Wee Herman
that,
still alive?
no, he passed.
No, he
Okay.
died.
He passed. And I got the Batman collection, the very first Batman movie. I got the cards from that one. So it's like, and I'm surprised that my granddad had kept all that stuff. But my granddad never threw nothing away, even a check. When he wrote out a check, and this when the bank would send a check, you know, a copy of the check back. He had all his checks in a briefcase. He had everything he paid the bill with, all the way from the 80s. He had it in a briefcase.
Damn. He said you ain't gonna goof him for shit.
But my granddad never had no problem paying no bills either because he always paid the bills.
Well, then again, also your granddaddy was a real man for one, and also he grew up in an era where people really ain't have shit.
My granddad got my grandma a car every year. Every year he had got her a car.
Because I say that I'm gonna say this, and I ain't trying to change the topic, but anyone living in any of our grandparents' time, I respect all of. I ain't gonna talk how yours is. I respect all those ladies and gentlemen because they had to work for what they had. So even if they went and blew all their money on stupid shit, I respect them because they grew up in an era where having a syrup sandwich was a delicacy.
Let me tell you something. I think I got some of my granddaddy ways because my granddaddy he did not play about that electric, and um he's like me. He didn't run a central. We had a central heating and air unit, but he didn't run that mess. He had that window unit in the front living room, and it cooled the whole house. But you better not be running in and out the house. You better close these doors that you not in. Don't have no lights burning through the daytime, because I have a 4-bedroom, 3-bathroom house. Guess how much my light bill is?
$25.
I wish. I wish, but it's only $138.
That's still not bad.
It sure ain't. Cause shit here, cause I don't burn no lights. And then Mister was like, pull like when we out of town and we pull up, it's completely dark. He like, you ain't got no lights. He like, I said, cause I don't burn lights. I don't even leave the light over the stove on. Okay, when these lights go out at night, your ass going to bed.
Okay, I will never stay at your house. I will get a hotel room every time.
Exactly. I'm gonna need that stove light at least.
Look,
yes.
I do that. I do that for old lady because she figured if there's light on, she ain't going to sleep. So I got to turn everything off.
I can't sleep in the dark. I'm not ashamed to say it. I'm afraid of the dark. I can't do the dark.
Oh, I can't.
I need to see what's coming at me.
Sometimes I fall asleep with the TV on, but if I wake up, it's gonna go off.
No, keep that TV on. I need the TV on a low. I mean, a real. I want to be just enough to know that there's noise, but not enough to be able to hear the conversation. And I need a little light. And the TV can be the light. The TV can be the light, but I need a little something. I need a little something.
No,
And see, that's how it is here in my truck. I sleep with my TV on in my truck.
No, I need total silence. So if I can hear somebody come through a door or something, I can hear somebody creeping. Oh, I know I need to pull my axe out and whack your ass. That's what I need. Okay.
But see, that's why I need a little light because there's something coming at me. I need to know so that way I know that.
I wanted total darkness so that you can't see nothing. I can see you, but you ain't gonna be able to see me.
No, I want to be able to see. Well, no, okay, so I may talk about this because my aunt was really crazy, but and I ain't this crazy, y'all. I am not this crazy, but I'm a degree of this level. My aunt used to have knives and a bunch of other crazy stuff hidden all over her house, including under her pillow, under her mattress, in a window sill. Yeah, she was crazy. I may talk about it a little bit in a story time. Yeah, she was crazy.
Now I keep, I have an axe that I keep. I have my little pew pew. Okay, I got a tomahawk.
I can't stand tainted.
A couple machetes. I got a crossbow. I need to get a new one though. I want a new one. So yeah.
And tainted, yes, I do got a Barney nightlight. I don't, but I do because I grew up watching Barney. Okay, I grew up in the era of Barney in Sesame Street. I love you. Shit, kids nowadays don't know nothing about the real Barney.
Ooh, honey. that thing right there.
The real Barney, not this new Barney, not this new skinny Barney. The fat Barney.
I don't want to deal with that Barney. Like I don't want to deal with Child's Play.
No, my son ain't into that. He's into Sonic now.
I love Barney. I love the old Barney because I grew up on him, and I grew up when he actually was educational.
No. We talking about the pilot Barney, not the one that we know of. The one before that one, because they did him over.
Yeah, well,
I didn't see that one.
Ooh.
Yeah, he did. So this is why I say when I talk about it, I do remember that one because I grew up watching Barney. If you as a '90s baby, that was in my household. All of the Barneys. I don't care how old it was. I watched all of Barney. Any kid who came in my house from about the '90s to the early 2000s, that's what we put on. We put on Barney, and then now the biggest one that we watched the most, which probably we burned a hole into because we had the VHS, was Barney Live in New York. That's the one we had. We burned that. We burned a hole in that one because any kid watch it, we watch it. Even us older kids, we sit there put it on. We sing the songs too. I remember Lamb Chop. I heard her daughter's finally selling the little Lamb Chop hand puppet. I think it's for charity or something. I think it's for charity, but I heard she was, or maybe she didn't do it. She was thinking about it, but somehow the daughter. No, I think the daughter said she was gonna try to start it up with Lamb Chop. I think.
I follow her on TikTok.
You say what?
I follow her on TikTok.
I don't follow her now. I ain't that into it. But I do know the daughter said she has Lamb Chop, and I don't think it was sold. I see was selling it. I think she said she's gonna try to start it up again in honor of her mom. Maybe that's what it was.
Man, now I got that song stuck in my head now.
Who are me? I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry. I got that in your head, but that's what I grew up on. That's my childhood. But who are me? I couldn't hate the Barney song, Barney at all, because that's all we played. Kids came to my house, and my house is even to this day. My house is like the unofficial kid house because kids don't like leaving my house for whatever reason. I hate it. But that's what we'll play. The kids will come over, put on Barney so they can shut up. They shut them up immediately. So hey, Barney it is. Now I will say this. Getting back on topic, yeah, I need a little light in my house because I need to know what's going on, and I have weapons all in my. I don't have weapons all in my house because I do have kids who come here, and my I don't trust my nephew nor my niece. So I don't got them stats like my auntie, but I got a lot of weapons. So I ain't worried about someone seeing me. You see me, you gonna see a lot else too. But I also have a bad habit of when I go to sleep, and y'all tell me if I'm weird about this. When I go to sleep, when I'm in my room, period, I have to lock myself inside my bedroom. Whenever I go in my bedroom door automatically locks. Is that weird?
No.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. I used to do it, but I keep my door open because I got to hear stuff.
Well, I live in a household that's never quiet, so I always hear stuff. But yeah, I got into a habit a long time ago where I would literally lock myself in my bedroom, and the times that I don't, I feel weird when I get up and realize my door wasn't locked. Like I feel vulnerable. You could just walk in on me.
Depending on what hairstyle she got.
Y'all hell. I swear y'all hell, man.
I love Candy, even though I know a lot of people don't like Candy because her association with
Oh,
Broadway. But
hold up, Brit Brad. I didn't do nothing. I bet that was Soul Angel. That not Soul Angel. I was spoken lyric. That's probably her did that.
You know what? I've been over here looking for it and I can't even find it.
he probably got you blocked.
No, I'm using my backup page.
I got to make a backup to my backup because he keep blocking my pages. But then again, I am make my backup pages are Andrew Fraudwell. So with his picture of him smiling, tooting it up.
Wow.
Yeah, y'all trying to make him go live for real, for real. He's sitting there trying to figure out how he gonna spin it, and he gonna talk. He gonna say we some haters and this that. Okay,
Stalkers, lawsuits.
Andrew. Let me tell you something, honey. If your ass wasn't up here trying to act like you was this and that, we would leave your ass alone for real, for real.
Because we don't care about you.
But see, when your lies catch up with your funky flat ass, this is what the fuck you want to get. I mean, that's what we do. Okay. You want to say that we're not bloggers because we're not the Shade Room and this, that, and the third. Okay, I don't have a journalism degree, and neither do they over there. Okay, we just look up shit. They do the same thing I do. They do the same thing. They just have a larger platform. Okay, they do the exact same shit. Okay, but see, I don't ask nobody for payment to post. I just gonna post your ass. Okay, whether you like it or not. Everything is public record. Everything. And it's funny because you know what? I put his damn name in the when it came down. It came down on the 17th, 3 days ago. And I put his name in the day before. I put his name in the day before, y'all. The day before the 17th. And then nothing popped up. And look at that. Mm, mm, mm.
Wanna do it?
I just
Come on, guys, let's get all the haters away. Jesus, be a sense. Come on, y'all, we gonna get the haters away.
It's just that if you and that whole thing about playing gospel and saying Jesus, let me tell you something. I was baptized at the age of 7. I always been in church. Okay, they had me in the choir. They had me on the usher board. Okay, I was Bible study on Wednesday, volunteering every Saturday. Then you turn around and go to church on Sunday. Okay, you had vacation Bible school. All right, we had trips in this everything. They quizzed us on the books of the Bible forwards and backwards. Who playing gospel don't bother me, okay? Because I love my Tremaine Hawkins, I love my Shirley Caesar, the Williams brothers. I love them all. So gospel don't bother me. All right, saying Jesus don't bother me. Now, if you think that's something to tear people, that's not why people go from the live. They don't want to hear your foolishness. That's why people leave. It ain't got nothing to do with the music. It's you. And now that this is going on 10 years, I think it's time for you to find, something else to do. Because, like I said yesterday, It's getting old. You're doing the same thing every year. Nothing has changed. And there was a glimmer of hope when you had the radio, but here we are again. Yeah, you want to sit there and talk about all that? Let me tell you something. At least, Tiffany got a place to stay. Okay. So, baby, I know Tiffany is cackling as she.
Everybody
Oh,
who
she
has
loving it
stable
right
housing, everyone who has stable housing, say Baba Shay, Baba Shay, Baba Shay.
I just, okay. You okay? So okay, now we had to do a rundown real quick. Now, when he was on Art Hill, he moved. He didn't have no furniture when he moved in there. He moved Francine in there with her furniture. Now that's around the time that he stole her Social Security back paycheck. Then after that happened, she was gone. The only thing she left was that wooden bar.
now.
Okay, that's the only thing she left behind. So he was without furniture again until BET gave him some. Um, he got over to that to Lindale, and that's why I didn't understand. He was dealing with Gretchen at the time. Why he didn't seem to get no money from Gretchen to get some furniture? You moved over there with Gretchen. She got you in there. You used her up so you couldn't use her no more. You almost got evicted, but paid it off. Now you're supposed to move to this condo. I keep saying condo, but it's an apartment. You move your mama into Lindale. So does she have her? But I can't see why she would move out of the house into the apartment. And the only thing I can think of that he told her she didn't have to worry about nothing. He had it. That's the only thing I can see.
Okay, so well then, just on that thing alone, let's talk this part out. Everybody and listening to my voice, put it on your stupid ears and think like Fraudwell. He clearly ain't got nothing going for him. He's unraveling faster than than the speed of light, and he's trying to keep up this appearance because we know everything in his life has gone to complete shit. There's nothing positive going for him at all at this point. It makes sense that he would sit there and go, well, no, let's go back. If he had to move her in while he was still on the radio show when things were going somewhat good. He probably sat there and said, I have an idea. I'm going to let my mom stay in this house while I'm in the condo getting my ass beat by this man 7 days a week. Let her move in there so hopefully I can rebuild the trust with my mom and my siblings. That way I can con them out of some more money. He moved her in there and sat there and tried to, it was a con that he was gonna move. He put her in there, told her don't pay nothing. And he was gonna make it seem like he's so rich and living a lap of luxury so he can later on use that against his siblings. That's what I think. That makes sense. I mean, that makes a lot of sense when you think about it in his point of view.
Mm-hmm. He did say he'll take care of his mother, but he doing a piss poor job at it. And I think, look, I just think that he just, get Francine in these predicaments to get his get back. Let me tell you something. All parents are not perfect, okay? But
correct.
What it is that you still have to respect her. That's your mother. You still have to respect her. And for you to keep throwing her butt in the bus, keep talking about her past, okay, apparently she's been off of that for years now, okay? She may have a little side effect from it. But the thing of it is that she's been clean. Why you keep throwing that up in her face? Why you got to keep throwing up that she didn't take care of you? We know that. We know that. You use it for sympathy, but then on the back end, you treating your mama like a damn dog in the street. And now you got her living, squatting in this apartment, not answering the door for anybody. You put her in a bad spot. Cause let me tell you something. Like with my mama, my mama ain't never been perfect, okay? But that's still my mama.
And no one's perfect.
And then my brothers and my sisters, they want to hold shit over her head. Y'all need to let that shit go.
Mm-hmm.
That's your mama, okay? And anytime my mom get in a tight spot, she come to me first. Not because I'm the oldest, but she come to me. But
because
then y'all get mad because I'm helping her. That's our mama. Why I'm not gonna help her?
But she comes to you because you gave her a chance to understand that the damage is done. The damage is there, and it ain't going nowhere.
But see, let me tell you something.
You give her chance. You give her chance.
The thing was, it wasn't no damage. Everything that has happened was basically because someone lied, and that's what the family sitting there trying to get them to understand. It was because of a lie things happened. Because I remember, my mama, kept us clean, kept her house clean, always cooked. We ain't never went without. But because someone saw us as children, they saw us as benefits. They lied on my mama and got us taken. And it sent my mama spiraling. Because when you're taking care, when you're doing what you're supposed to do as a mother, and you're taking care of your kids, and that just set her back. It messed with her mentally. When you got somebody that sit there and sign off. See, back then, you could sign off on somebody, go and put them, have them a 5150 hold on for nothing. And that's what happened. And they got and like what we're trying to sit there and tell y'all, like, that's not even her fault. And although that happened, she still was around. So what the hell is y'all holding a grudge over her for? And now she got this. Now she has to go back into surgery this week to get the removal of cancer. Now she had a mastectomy and they put an implant in, but the cancer has come back on that same side. So she got to get surgery to get that removed again. And it's like, and she was like, I'm calling to let you know that, I'll change my insurance again. I'm just putting you and my kids down as the beneficiaries. You know what I'm saying? She had all, me and my, siblings as the beneficiaries, but she took them off because why y'all should benefit from my death and y'all don't, talk to me.
Treated her bad.
And hell, I don't talk to their ass either because, they so cliquish. They think they're better than somebody, like the fuck. But like I say, when my son walked across this stage, when he walked across the stage in a couple of weeks, I'm finna get my ass on Facebook Live and I'm finna cuss their ass out because what you not gonna do is call my kids fucked up and retarded. That's what you not gonna do. Okay? That's what you're not gonna do. And then my brother, you gonna allow your lone back, no ass having, Franklin Turtle looking ass wife to sit there and say that about your niece and your nephew. We're not gonna play them games. Because one thing you could never say about me is that I'm a bad mother and that my house is dirty. Because honey, when my kids come into their home, it's clean. Okay? It's clean. I can't say the same for you, but but my house is clean. I didn't say mastectomy.
I was gonna ask about that, but I ain't want to ruin the moment. You on a roll, and I know when you got on a roll, you just go, and I ain't want to mess it up.
No, it's cool. It's cool, but yeah, but that's still your mama, and you don't. In the way he been treating Francine, it's like he just doing things to get back at her. And for what? Because you're trying to get back at her. It's really hurting you in the process because you're not even healed. It's like your siblings don't have a problem. Why do you? And I think he's the youngest, right? It's like,
Yeah.
why do you have the biggest problem?
Mm-hmm. Well, this is my
Good
thing, and I'm
question.
gonna be very candid with y'all because honestly, this hits a lot of his ish. Well, I ain't gonna say issues. There's a lot of similarities with his mom and and my father.
Mm-hmm.
My father is it's no secret, and I don't hold it against his head because it's done. It's done. It's over at this point. But my dad was an alcoholic and a drug addict. There was stuff, and I won't divulge some of the things he did out of respect for him. But there's been a lot of damage that he's done, a lot of things that he done that was off of his addictions. And honestly speaking, like I also don't coming from someone who can relate to it, and probably even deeper than what Fraudwell could. Because again, I remember every single thing, even when I was a child, and I shouldn't remember. I remember this stuff. How do you go? How do you get to your 30s and you don't get to the point where you're just so tired of being angry, so tired of dealing with the same stuff that's already it's over. Your Farwell, your mom did what she did. She can't change it. The only thing she could do at this point is to move forward.
Right.
And I mean, from them old pictures, I don't know now because we ain't seen her recently, but from the old pictures, it looks like she's given up at least a bulk of her addiction. So I mean, she's making amends, and you're so angry with her trying to get, and you're right, ABC. It's a get back. You're trying to get a get back. There's no get back to it. There is no get back because I mean, there was times I would love to get back at my daddy. My dad was always in my, but then again, my dad was always in my life. So maybe there was a difference there, but I was definitely angry and pissed off at some point in my life with him, but there's no get back. I would have loved to get one, but there's no get back because what are you gonna get back to?
Nothing.
There's nothing to get back to because they did it. They did the dirt. They moved on, and on top of that, what are you going? The only now, if you want to say there might be one get back, and that's just being better than what they were. That's the best get back you could ever do is be better than what they were, and that's not even a get back to me. That's just you being a grown ass adult.
And you see how it and holding all that in and see like Mr. said, why you cry all the time, or you just you just because when I have a lot on my mind, I just talk. Especially when I'm smoking, I just talk. And I say it's better for me. I said, look, when I was with my ex-husband, I said you had to forgive me because when I was with my
Brett.
He would not let me express myself. He would shut me down. Like when I want to go to him and talk to him about how I'm feeling, he didn't want to hear it. So I held a lot of it in, and it caused a lot of tension in my shoulders. So like when I drank alcohol, it would hurt up in my shoulders because I held all this tension in. So then when I started getting it out, I felt a whole lot better. But I mean, he, Mr., he lets me talk because I let him talk. We get, things off our chest because I'd rather get it out than hold it in. And then I'm sitting here and I'm dying of a heart attack or a stroke because I can't, get it out. I mean, that's how it is. That's how I have to do it. I'd rather get it out and sit there and be eat, because I used to be an emotional eater. I don't want to sit there and do that no more. I haven't done it in years. So I have to sit there and cuss people. I have to sit there and cry. I have to sit there and talk it out. Because if I don't, I'm hurting myself. And
I feel that.
and that's just it. And so it's just like the situation, about my brother's wife said what she said about my kids. I've been holding that in for over a year. And now that my son he's walking across that stage, he's graduating, and he's about to, go to the local college and everything, it's time for me to get that off my chest. It's time for me to get that up off me
Mm-hmm.
because I done held it in for over a year.
I feel that. I definitely feel that. Also,
So
because also me, like I see what Ray said, and there was a point where I didn't like my daddy. I'll be very honest. I didn't like him. I did not like him. But there was also the same time where, and I'll never forget this. Me and him had a conversation, and it was during one of our many reconciliations. Because I always left the door open for him. Because again, I'm like I don't like you, but I love you, but I don't like the person you are. And he told me one day, he goes, and this was he was clean. He goes, I want to rebuild the relationship with you. But and he said to me, he goes, we'll never have the father son relationship, but maybe we could be friends. And I had to tell him, I said, stop. I said before I cut him off and everything, I said, hold up, no, in there. I said, I'm not closing the door on that. I said, I will never say we could never have that relationship. Now I did tell him, I said, now when you on your tangents and you doing all your dirt and stuff, no, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. But I had to tell him flat out. I said, I'm not going to close the door on that. And but that is also the problem. Broadwell don't want to deal with the situation. He only wants to deal with the chaos and confusion. And I feel like once he deals with the situation with Francine, maybe, and this is a strong maybe. I don't have a lot of hope in it, but it's a strong maybe. Maybe he could start fixing his other relationships in his life, like the fact that he can't keep a job, the fact he can't pay his bills, the fact that nothing works for him, the fact that everything he touched crumbles to dust and shit. But he got to handle that first. And I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm taking up for the little idiot, but honestly speaking, he needs intensive. He needs to be. I don't want to say committed, but he needs to be in a place where it's mandatory. You have to go to therapy. You have to deal with those situations. You cannot be, and they got strict rules. Maybe not on a 5150 hole, and that in the regards that we want him to be on, but on one where he can't just sit here and be running wild and crazy because it's not working. It's not working. And no, he don't. And I forgot who asked, but he don't know who his damn daddy is. He will never know who his real true biological daddy is because it was probably someone that Francine messed around with when she was on them drugs and alcohol, and she don't really know. And it's too many people that she would have to test, and some of them may not even be allowed to test. I'm not trying to sound morbid, but
I don't think so because if you see the name on the birth certificate, it's on the birth certificate. Because he slipped up and he said that because he also has a couple more siblings that has the last name Caldwell. So yeah, they got to have the same daddy.
well, not necessarily because I mean, even back then, it wasn't always mandatory that you had to be biological to be put on a birth
Oh,
certificate.
you know what? Let me tell you something. I forgot he live in one of them M states. Because them M states, they don't give a damn who the daddy is. Don't you put somebody on the damn birth certificate? I forgot.
Hmm. A lot, yeah, because a lot of it's
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. You heard about that
it's
man in
true.
Michigan?
Yeah.
Where a woman just pulled his name out of damn thin air. He got responsible for taking care of that child until he was 18, and he was trying to get his name off that birth certificate, but because
And they
she
wouldn't let him
named
take it
him,
off.
and that's so messed up. That's why
It
That's why
is.
now they require DNA tests.
Yeah, because I mean now that's something new because I didn't know that now it's required, but I know from my limited education about that stuff. I ain't a mother, I ain't a daddy, I ain't never went through it, but I do know a little bit. It was as long as the man was there and he willingly put his name on the birth certificate, you the daddy.
Yeah, but see, down here in Georgia, even though your name is on the birth certificate, you still don't have rights to your child.
Well, that's
Well, I'm tell you something like this, D Hicks.
Mm.
Even if you're married, you still don't have rights to your child. That's why I
Hmm.
tell any man that has, whether he's married or not, get your child legitimized.
mhm.
So
Right.
if anything happens, they can't say, "Oh, that's not my child," or the mother can't run off and say, "Oh, you can't do this and you can't do that." No, when you get your child legitimized, you have just as much
That is
right
your child. Yep.
as
Hmm.
she did.
And see, that's
Cause
what
see,
also irritates me with, and I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut no one off, but
man, you
that's what
good.
irritates me. And I'm talking to, I'm not talking to everybody because they're the one. If it don't apply, let it fly. Basically, that's what pisses me off because the justice system will automatically side with a woman before they side with a man, and it put a lot of batteries in a lot of these bitches' backs because they use that to their advantage, and it sucks because now you
Yeah,
got these people who they want to be good parents, even if it's not their biological kid, they want to be good parents, and now these ain't shit bitches use it to their advantage. Not saying Francine was, I don't know, and I don't really care, but I hate it because and it's the justice system's fault, and it's also the ain't shit bitches' fault. I don't want to call them women or mothers because if you stopping a man from being a father, you ain't shit.
Right.
yeah.
And that and it's like, like my oldest son with his father, you know, he's quick to say, "You don't let me see him." Excuse you? I ain't never stopped you from seeing your son ever. Okay, when we come down to visit, I let you know we at your mama house because that's where he want to go. He want to go see his grandma. Okay, he want to go over to his grandma and see his auntie because the auntie and the grandma look alike. And he said, "Ooh, y'all twins," you know. But he likes going over there. You don't come over to your mama house. You
Right.
don't talk. I mean, your child he a grown man now. He got his own social media. You can hit him up on his Facebook. You can hit him up on his Instagram. But no, you want to hit me up and talk about um the you want to get married, you want to get back together? Hell no. Hell no.
You an ex for a reason.
Okay? No.
Hmm.
No. No, 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 no. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I ain't never stopped you from seeing your child, okay? Never. Now
But
your
see,
now, now your son, he towers over your ass. That he do. But he towers over me too. Okay? But it's like, with my son being autistic, he ain't seen his dad since he was like 9, 10.
Mm.
And you have come into the state that we are, and you haven't even, dropped the line and say, can I come by and see him? Or, we go and visit. You don't come by and see him. It's just, that's not my fault. I do everything I'm supposed to do. Okay. But,
yeah.
you have to bring some responsibility for yourself because you're a grown ass man. All right. And my son, like with my son being autistic, he doesn't, realize that his father is not really present, because whenever he sees him, it's just like, you know, he loved his dad to pieces. And I'm not going to, stop that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. But and like I told him, I said, I mean, he grown now. He grown.
Yeah.
And see, I mean, he could be like a lot of kids and tell you, you can kiss his ass, but he's not like that. He's not like that. He loves you despite all your flaws, and you got a lot of them. He loves you despite all of that. Okay.
Come on. Yeah, it's about like me and my son's mother when we first separated. It was pretty rough for me to get him, but now she dumps him off on me every chance she gets. Cause see, like now she on my way home. She called me a few minutes ago, asked me if I was gonna come and get him after his graduation. I said, well, if I'm not leaving out on the weekend, I'll get him. If not, I have to get him before I go on my cruise.
Well, this is the thing. So, and I'm responding to the comment. Yeah, he may want to create the narrative that he got her a home, but it's not you ain't get her a home if one, it's not your home because you're renting. Two, if you ain't paying damn bills on a house that you're renting. Three, if it was a house you already had because you really needed a house for yourself. So that narrative is only gonna work for delivered tears because they're stupid.
Right.
Simply put. If you know, you know.
and my mama, she want my kids down there for the summer. Okay, okay.
How fast you want them?
'Cause, shoot,
Child, please stop. His mother is taking him on one in July. She wouldn't let me take him for my birthday, so she said she wanted to do it. So I ain't gonna argue with her.
mm-mm.
Ain't no point in arguing.
Mm-mm.
Well, you think I'm finna argue with my mama? She talking about you can have them come down here for something. You think I'm finna argue with her?
Shit, how fast you want them? How fast can I get them
Shit.
down there? Do you want me to fly them? You want me to drive them? What you want me to do?
And that's one thing. Like and you know I wish that she lived closer. But she said where she at, she ain't gonna move no time. But I wish she was closer because she'll watch the kids in a minute. She'll watch the grandkids now. And a lot of my friends don't have that luxury where they can drop. I don't have either because me and my mom in two different states. But if push come to shove, okay, bring them on.
Child, please, if you gonna miss old lady, she could be right on your doorstep.
Okay.
Cause I'm tired of being threatened with kids. Knowing I
Look,
don't want no
look,
damn kids in my house.
look. I when I had to go to Maryland and I needed a babysitter, I had to reach out to my old babysitter, and she was like, "Sure, I'm off." And old lady never met her before, and we walked in there, and she was chilling and getting ready to go. I was expecting for her to cry. She didn't think about me no more. And then I called and checked on her. They said, she ate grits. She ate bacon. She had her some juice and she was playing. And now she down for a nap. She ain't cried not one time. She do good with other people. It's just me that she want to sit there and get held to. Sometimes.
That's my 5-year-old. I can't get him to eat, but when they come to playing and stuff, I be like, "Look, Dylan, go play with your toy." But Daddy, I want you to play with me. Look, I just watch you play. You ain't finna wear me out.
Yeah. She want
Yeah,
me.
that's
She want to be outside with me when I be talking to y'all. Now y'all hear me tell going back in the house.
yeah. ABC just trying to say all that nice stuff so I can sit there and say leave on my doorstep. That's it. It ain't happening.
That's the truth, though. That's the truth. She do good with other people. She don't. She's not a bother. It's just like no, you have because like for me, like somebody watches my child, I'm gonna put some food in your house. Like when I lived in Maryland and my babysitter at the time, she watched all three of my boys, and so she would offer to keep it for the weekend, cause I'm ripping and running and working and stuff, especially when it's like when I worked for UPS at the time, and I was doing double shifts. I was working my regular shift and being a driver helper to get that extra money. And she offered to keep the kids for the weekend. You think I told her no? I sure the hell didn't. And so I packed the boys' bags up and we went to the grocery store and I, got, gallons of milk and cereal and lunch meat and bread and cheese. I got everything. And so I had bags of groceries on both arms. And then I told the boy to knock on the door. And she come and she saw me had all them groceries. She said, "What is this?" I said, "Groceries." I said, "You having the boys for the weekend?" She was like, "You didn't have to do this." Oh yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because she was also the complex, babysitter. So it was just not for my kids. I bought food for you to feed the other kids.
Right.
Because I'm appreciative. Okay? You gonna have my kids for 3 days? Oh yeah, I'm finna, I'm gonna fill up this refrigerator. I sure am.
Cause see, like my mama, like when I take my son over there to my mama, whenever I want to go out just for the night, she'll get him. 5 minutes later, she call me. When you coming back to get him? Really? Like I literally just dropped him off. Now you want me to come back and get him?
Yep.
You want to do a turnaround? Look. Let me tell you something. I had that phone on do not disturb.
That's exactly why I look. Why grown old lady is not gonna be on my doorstep. Because the minute you listen, you drop any kid. This is any kid. This is not even specific to one type of kid. Any kid. I have a shelf life of literally 5 minutes with kids. After that new kid smell wear off, and them kids start actually being kids. Where you at? I ain't even pull out your complex yet. That's fine. Turn on around. We done.
Come on
I
and
hope
get
you
them.
enjoyed that little 5 minutes by yourself. Come on back. I'm sitting there like, look, they don't want me out. They were good, but I'm tired. I need a drink. I might need a little edible. Come get them. Come get them. No, I'm finna not be sober no more because I had a kid in my presence. Come get your kid. I'm finna go down. It's uncle time. I don't do kids. I don't do kids. No. Especially I don't care how good a kid is. I don't want kids. No kids. No kids. No.
Okay, so Bishop Whitehead, he broke a restraining order, so he was sent to federal lockup Monday for allegedly flashing confidential case documents and making vile threats. And granny is vile, not veiled. Well, it may be veiled. Threats against an accuser in violation of a restraining order. Why would you do that? You are not Trump, okay? Why would you do that?
What woman was
Because he got too big in his britches. Bitch, slow the fuck down while you riding in this goddamn neighborhood, you ugly bitch.
So
Sorry.
he showed case files in an April 30th live. Dang, everything happened on April 30th, huh? Got served with an eviction notice, and then, have mercy. And you violated an order. But this is the year. This is the year
Of exposures.
Yes.
That is.
PSA to everybody listening to my sweet melodic voice. If you do anything you ain't supposed to, bitch, don't do it no more because you gonna get exposed in this year and maybe even early next year. Don't do it.
Is Shasha still in here? Hold on. If she's not, I'll respond to her on here. Because let me tell you something. He can sit there and he can pay that little $4,380 that he owed for the 515, but he violated the lease, so they just want their money and they want their property back. Nah, whoever pay it off, they can pay it off, but he won't be up in there.
Sure won't. You can sit on the porch, but you can't come inside.
So you might throw a pillow out there for him?
I ain't say all that. I did not say all that. No, that little nigga, there's some bushes out there that he could lay his head on.
Get cut the fuck up.
But it's just, you can't sit here and wish things on other people, and you're not out here doing right either. And you talking about people making sure their finances together, yours not even together. I should hit Miss J up and be like, look here. I know that you gave, Caldwell that honorary doctorate in hopes that, he give you a monetary donation, but he is broke. He done left his mama, he abandoned his mama in an apartment that he did not pay the rent on, and he don't have no money. So he ain't gonna be able to give you nothing.
I dare you to do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Listen, we grew up in the era where when you dare someone, you got to do it. I dare you.
Because I showed enough got tipped, and she was like, what? And then I said, yeah, he ain't paid the rent, and he want to have his mama up in there. She's like, yeah.
Not you got Tiffany on the main line. Maybe you need to invite Tiffany over for an interview with me and you.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, you know she finna ask that.
What is
We
Shamar
got
talking about?
I got out that same damn day.
That's smart.
Okay.
So you think you're doing something I call out my whole government name? You can't.
Oh, you talking about me somebody else?
Bitch, I can walk in the police station, and guess what? I can walk in the police station without even being motherfucker arrested. They can look up my name, and guess what? They ain't gonna see no warrant for me.
Okay. Well, okay, somebody else is up under his skin.
They ain't gonna see no warrant. You call me Shamar Marco, but don't call me my whole government name.
you know damn well he got some warrants.
I'm not saying no place. Don't be the block. Goodbye.
I don't. You know what? I don't understand why he can't run with the joke. Run with the joke and get your money.
I would. I said they'll say, "Yep, slip the cash at me for your plate."
Hey, William.
Play the food poison.
Well, no, for Shamar, if Shamar's not, we know Shamar ain't really selling plates, but for the people who keep saying he's selling plates, that's dumb on him. I would sit there and take the money and run. He already take the money and run as is. Shit, like ABC said, play into that shit. I sit there and tell him straight up, "Yep, I'm selling plates. Here's my cash app. Cash at me for the money." You know you ain't gonna send them that, but shit, they know you ain't gonna send no. They ain't gonna get no plate because you said you don't do it, but you got money now. And that's why Auntie Seven back in the fold because she gonna sit. I really feel like Auntie Seven. I don't think she's selling the plates, but I think I think she knows who is doing it, and I think she might be. It's one of her people.
No. The person that posted this page, they had this page for years. They've had it for years, and they did. It's a troll page. It's a Shamar troll page, really, and people that because there's so many Facebook pages that you really can't pick out which one is his unless you really know. But they seem to follow this one because it has a lot of followers, and they just do jokes and stuff. No, we know it's not. They know it's not Shamar, but they just run with it because it's funny, and he's not running with the joke. Like everybody making a bag off of this, but you.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
I was like,
but y'all notice Auntie Rolling Ray is back in the phone now. I guess some views got low. She right back with him now.
Okay, because this is the most views she
was
ever
for
had.
marketing.
Because he's in his story telling them to go over to her page because that's where he's at. But the most views she done had was 107. That's it.
She is trying hard to use him for the views and clicks. She's trying so hard. Because there's a pattern for anyone who don't know. Because I've seen on some of the other videos where people acting like they ain't caught on. I ain't gonna say they slow, but they ain't quick to catch up on what she's doing. Whenever she get low on her views, or she has something she wants to promote to make some money, she hooks up her ass right on up with Shamar. But the minute she get what she need, she gone. We over here
can't even
know.
see that shit.
You said what?
I said Shamar can't even see that shit.
I think Shamar sees it. I think Shamar don't care because right now he's getting something out of her too.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's paying for the hotel.
I think she's paying for that hotel room. I think she's paying for them installs and that makeup and them clothes and stuff. She doing something.
She's clearly doing something. Because the first one came and went, and everyone who knows Shamar knows there's a pattern. Shamar is cool with you until the 1st and the 5th when his checks come. Then they always fall out. It never fails. He ain't fall out with her. And he know damn well she's using the hell out of him for them views. Like what ABC pointed out, how he was she used him to sell them candy grapes, which ain't nothing but regular old cotton candy grapes in a little bit of the cotton the little candy apple mixture. That's all it is. It ain't nothing spectacular. But she used it for that. She used them that day that he was at the park when she had all of her friends and family over there who selling their business. And now I don't know. I ain't really been following now, but I know she's doing something now that she's doing that she came along with. Because now she took him out to dinner. She only comes around when she needs something. And I'm sorry, the bitch looked like a damn con artist. I wouldn't trust her from the way she look at all. She looked like that old bitch in the hood with that old 27 piece. Who you?
You know, no, you know what? I just thought about it. I'm sorry. You know,
Yeah.
I call her Auntie Rolling Ray, but you know, if you sit back and you look at her, don't she look like the Grinch?
Yes.
Mm-mm-mm. Let's see.
I mean, she looks like a shyster, like a swindler. She I don't I
If
she
somebody
ain't
ask, if somebody asks her what she do for a living, and she has not answered.
because she doing something she illegal. She a shady character.
So I can't message him on my fufu page because I don't want him to show Oswald, and then Oswald blocked me off my fufu page. So I got to block him off my. I got to block Miss J off my fufu page, and then I'm just gonna message him from my Apple page. I don't give a shit about that. You can block me all day. I don't care. If I block you first, um, you can't block me because sometimes these accounts be tied together. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's why I messed up with my burner accounts. I got all my burner accounts linked to my main one. And so once he blocked one of my burner accounts, my other two got blocked.
But sis, you ain't respond to my nice request that I thought was so genius.
What the hell is this? Huh?
You
Come
ain't
on, man.
respond to my nice idea that I thought was a wonderful request.
What was that?
We should invite Tiffany Fox over here for a wonderful interview with me and you.
Oh, sir. I don't think Tiffany want to do no interview. I think she want to keep in loop with the mess, but I don't think she want to do no interview. I have to think on it though. I don't want her to give me the damn uh the case number, honey. That's what I want.
Oh, that's that's probably juicy. There's no telling what she put in that.
But what? Oh, well, listen, I got to get old lady off the bus, um, and get her squared away. So, cause Unc is going live at 8:30. Who is
Eastern Standard Time.
and I bet you Oswald gonna go live when Unc go live. I
Of
bet you.
Oh,
course.
you already know.
I bet you. So I'm gonna get off of here, get her off the bus, and prepare for tonight. Get everything squared away, and I'll see y'all on Unc live tonight. Because we gonna cause something pop off tomorrow. Whoo, honey, we gonna be prepared.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully by then I have a couple of red stripes in my system.
Yeah, but
I will not be sober.
Right.
Lord, I wish I could have a piece of a gummy. I wish I could have something, but
No, you don't need no more gummies.
no, I think I can. I just can't have no marijuana with it because I think the marijuana intensified it the last time.
It
We
That's why
had
gonna ask
you
Mister.
that's
looping.
why it worked so quick.
We gonna ask Mister.
He told me no. He said I am banned from having any more.
Exactly why we gonna ask him.
But look, the same gummy he gave me, like I said, I had like a small piece, it's like the size of a like 3 grains of rice. Now he gave his son a whole one. it was the size of a quarter, and it was thick too. And
Damn.
his son just laid down because he already felt what was happening because he told him what happened to me, and he started feeling the same way. So he went and laid down. He didn't go to sleep. He just laid down, but he had to drink a lot of water, and that's what took the high down was a lot of water. So, but I ain't gonna do it. I'll wait. But I'm see y'all. I'm gonna see y'all live later on if y'all be up there.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be there. All
I'm
right.
gonna get old lady off, and then once I get off of situation, I gotta get on Instagram and cuss these folks out by being some tattletale ass bitches. So, so that's gonna be it for me. But I see y'all. I see y'all. You block what? You blocked on who Instagram? Not mine. You not.
Who are you talking about?
So Angel. Oh, you must be blocked on his Instagram.
So Angel said he hasn't blocked her yet.
Oh, okay.
And
If
then
he gets
Olivia said once she was blocked, she never made another account.
you wonder if he gets notification for the comments. He probably do. He or he may just go in there and see, but it all depends on how he got it set up. Cause I turned that feature off. I
That'd
just
be a
go
lot.
because it's like you had a notification come across your phone, but we do know that he keeps a notification about going live though. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he keep those notifications on.
Yes.
Because he didn't know if he could tip and dip yet.
Right.
But Dee will never fuck you, you ugly bastard.
Oh my God. Let me get off here. This y'all be put up in 2 minutes. Bye.
All
Bye.
right. All right.
Bye.